Dude, I love it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. That's a great idea. All right, we're live. Do this. It's so hard to get a actual link for things. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Get some music going. You love to see it. Okay. I think we're ready to truck here. Let me confirm that all the audio stuff is good. Can you please say something brilliant? Okay. I'm not sure if you're coming through. Let me check one more thing. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm not hearing the audio either. I see your audio. Okay, interesting. Which is crazy because I'm literally listening to what we used yesterday. Um, I think it is. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Oop. I think it is. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Can you keep talking, Pete? Okay, keep going. All right, I hear 100%. 100%. Let's go. All right, chat. We're almost there. Just got to get Dr. Cooper's audio correct. Properties. Default. Try that. Okay. I'm just going to go through the list until it picks it up. And then, yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. I think it was headphones through that mic is the thing that we did yesterday. Mm, no, no, no. Yeah, you're right. But it's the same as the output on OBS currently, or on Discord. Rode mic, pod, USB. Chat. It's so hot right now. I know, right? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please do. So, guys, PE Cooper is regaling me with like stock tips and like all the best ways to, yep, many threesome stories, uh, all the Victoria's Secret models. He smokes cigarettes. He wears cool sunglasses. Chat and ooh, half a tank of gas. Let's go. Nice, Blues Brothers. Okay, let me check one more thing, PE. I think, yeah, go for it. Okay, chat, we're almost there. Just have to figure out how to get this output from Discord to OBS and My Kingdom for a simple way to do that. Chat, I'll show you what we're up to. So this is what we're fighting with currently. By the way, thanks for everybody hanging out with us tonight. This is awesome. Love to have everyone here and vibe startup with me and PE. But let's see here. So the thing that we got to figure out, chat, is how to get his audio coming through the desktop audio here in a meaningful way that doesn't suck ass. So hold please. Oh, okay, first let me check to make sure that the sound audio is coming through from the computer. Okay, we hear that. Beautiful, beautiful.
Dude, I watched the old video,
Yeah.
or I think it's one from yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's funny. My audio just starts working. I think you might have done it behind the scenes.
Holy shit.
Does my audio work now?
Yes. What the fuck?
I think it worked.
Yeah, okay.
But I was going to say, I looked at the old video, and at the start, you just say, all right, we got the audio working. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Okay. Honestly.
Oh, shit.
Very cool.
My bad. I can hear you now. I turned down my Discord volume, so I was...
Nice.
Couldn't hear you, but it sounds like you got it fixed while I talk to myself.
Yeah, I
over
literally
you
didn't
probably.
do anything, but I'm trying to match our audio. So let me do that real quick. 1 sec.
Test.
Okay, close enough, chat. Close enough. Let's go. Chat, that only took 8 minutes. That's like half the time of last time. How good is that? All right, PE Cooper, are you ready for round 3 of Let's Vibe a Startup?
Yup. Should be the day we make our first dollar. No matter if we have to bag, deliver a ton of shareholder value, or just whatever we have to do, we'll get it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
We'll collect feedback rapidly from our target audience.
100%.
We will leave good impressions.
All good impressions.
And
we're gonna get a really high NPS score. It'll be beautiful. We are trucking. Chat. Let's just start with this. So this on the right, and PE gets a ton of credit for this. He's been the mastermind on a lot of the look and feel and just like the back end of making this sexy peanut on the right here. So what is this, Chad? This is the ability for, or basically if you read the thing on the top, right? VTuber software today sucks ass. As you can see from, not from that, but from this, the burnt peanut, he's pulling in 54K viewers. He's like the best
about my mother
streamer on the planet right now. He's now currently wearing a sexy reindeer version of his peanut self.
Must have been some
And
kind of joke I missed or something.
he and I
Hear
looked
a joke
into
with?
it, and this is really, there's not a great solution to do this today. It's complicated. It's overly complex.
We didn't
And
look super deep,
not at
but
all.
we did know it. Like you have to have developer skills to be able to like even run anything VTuber. Yet OBS, you know, you don't have to be a developer doing terminal commands and shit.
Exactly.
So you're either paying or you can, you know, code. So good fucking target audience.
100%.
I was like, Zeb, your chat's going crazy, and then I tabbed into the full view and I realized it was Peanut.
You know, after we do this with a couple streamers, which by the way, P and I are in agreement that that's going to be some fun content later. We're going to basically hit up some streamers that are VTubers tonight, chat, and try to convince them to be beta testers for the app. And
We're gonna try and convince them to give us money, even if it's a penny, because that proves they really want it. You know, and make sure they're not just being nice to us.
And we can
And
test.
maybe we'll find out like how they would do it. Maybe they'll be like, dude, I could slap this together in 2 seconds, and that'll be interesting no matter what they end up saying.
100%. And this is our target audience, chat. So, wow, I'm not sure what's happening here. Some combination of girl plus, what is this, a crab? Scorpion vibes? Okay, so that's interesting. But notice how this model is literally just, you know, completely animated. There's no like real life eyeballs. There's no mouth movement outside of this model. And if you're truly going to want it to be Peanut-esque, right, what you get on the right is literally a model, chat. So let's start in the top left. This is the input from the video.
Hey Zeb, real quick, just to add that quick pitch. I was thinking earlier about this deeply. I was staring off into the sunset or whatever. Yep, just I was in flow state, if you will. Just and you want to know what I realized? Like those might like be kind of more coherent humanoids, but this is a lot more entertaining and honestly way more personal, while still like maintaining your anonymity.
Totally agree.
So,
do you think you could tell?
Like, who do you want to watch? Like,
right?
somebody is. What's up?
Could you tell that this is me based on the right?
No, dude. That's crazy.
Right. That's pretty badass, actually. And so to take it, I agree. By the way, I love that, and I'm glad that you got some time to stare off into the sunset. That sounds pretty good thought inducing. So proud of you. But chat, this is the original image coming through, right? This is the camera feed from the video. On the bottom left here, I'm trying to get it so you can see a little bigger. See all these dots around my face, my eyes and mouth? That's coming in from a model that basically can match all of those points in 3D space and basically detect like, is it hot dog or not hot dog, right? Is it eye or not eye? And so based on that, we have this very sexy / nightmare fuel inducing version of my eyes and mouth. You can see my shitty teeth. And based on that, you can then put it on 3D objects. So this is a Peanut, what kind of file is it again?
GLB, I believe.
GLB file, which is a thing apparently.
GLF file, good luck, have fun.
Exactly.
No, it's GLB. It's GLB.
100%. And as you can see, chat, like this is pretty good, right? Like this is a V1. This is what, 8 hours of coding between the 3 sessions?
I don't know. You did talk a lot without having a fucking prompt running.
Hey, fuck you.
I like to say 6, but then this is the third one. The second night took so fucking long. I couldn't even stand it. No, I was joking. It was fun.
Dialed in.
Deadass. It was fun. I could definitely stand it.
we got to find the right mix of like get shit done mode and
Yeah,
not just
no, it's
watch
just you
prompts
have
being
to have
run
the
in the
prompt
background.
running
Yes. Okay.
because it's going to
I'm
take a few minutes anyway.
100% in agreement. All of
But
the
also, it's easy for me to fucking snap the whip when I don't have to do it and somebody else does. Dad, do the fucking prop. You know?
chat. What is that like prayer? Like give me the ability to do something about the things I can't change or something. Anyway, all the above applies. But chat, this is really cool, right? Like we can have it on multiple objects now. This one has little work to do. The old poop emoji, but it's real close. And we can set.
I did. Yeah, I noticed you fixed that, which is dope.
Well, the eyes were a little bit more.
You can adjust the Y values and fix them. I did it earlier.
Okay.
I wouldn't really mess with X. Yeah, just do Y. Move the mouth down with mouth Y, so you have some room for your eyes. You silly duck. There you go. Cool. That actually looks like super good. As far as.
Chad, have you ever seen him?
All right, get your eyes in there.
Did you just add a little Y?
I think you got to go lower. I think. Don't fuck with anything else. There you go.
Hell yeah. Chad.
I'd put him even lower. I look kind of fucked up. Oh, I think you made him bigger.
So is this just like the Y? Yeah, it's just vertical, right? On the
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's weird that it's clipping them at the top, but
all right.
It might be because
we'll figure it out.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Cool. So chat, that's what we're cooking. That is what we are gonna be vibe startuping. And to PE's point, the goal of today is to get someone to pay for it. So we're going to have to do some work on a kind of a user portal side of it. I think we can steal a lot.
Look, no, we're not. We're going to try and pitch them like a deal if
the billing page
they sign up. No, fuck that. We're not even do a lander. That's how crazy we're getting here. We don't have time if we want to make our first $1 tonight. Instead, we're going to rely on charisma, and we're going to give them a super good deal. I mean, we can like definitely put together a pitch, but I don't even think we should do that. I think we should just make it up, not how much they like it, because who gives a fuck? We can refund them. We won't even do that though. We're gonna just give them a good deal.
How do we take their money?
If they're down, we'll send them a Stripe invoice. We'll send it via AI memes. If that's chill, then I'll.
Yeah, that's chill.
And then, yeah, I think this is just front loading everything important.
Okay. I like
Not a moment wasted, Zeb, except for when you didn't have a prompt running and you were ranting about.
Which song from Third Eye Blind is the best?
Yeah.
I have strong opinions, chat. Cool. And by the way, it does work with both the server and without the server. So that's pretty sick.
Gotcha. And it preloads the file correctly?
Not locally.
Or do you have to upload it? I think the only reason we have it running on a Python server is so you don't have to auto-upload it with each refresh.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. What do you want to do first?
All right, I have two thoughts. I think real quick before we pitch it, we should be able to demo any object. So that means like if you upload, I'm hoping when you upload an object, it shows all like the main faces and you can just click of where to place the face. So you can put it on any side with no matter what the object, but that's going to be a little bit pain in the ass. But what's way easier is if we just get it working so we can see your avatar is a step one. With those two steps, let's go fucking pitch. Maybe we throw together a quick like slide so we have a visual to pitch with, and we aren't just trying to remember a fucking monologue. What do you think of that plan?
I'm down with that. Maybe we could use Gamma or something to create a pitch.
No idea what Gamma is, but I'm getting the vibe and I'm down.
Okay. So Gamma
is Gamma like live notes together, co-notes or co?
No, it's like a. Did you mean like a PowerPoint thing?
Oh, I think even a PowerPoint's overkill. We're not pitching to VCs. We're pitching to fucking Twitch streamers who are gonna tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Right.
I think they would be insulted by the idea of a PowerPoint, and I think they yearn for a fucking Word doc with stock images. But yeah, let's think about that, and let's try to get your avatar showing the fucking crown jewel on the stream,
100%. So is there a way that we can break out this page?
So I was wondering, I remember last night you did it, but did we revert or something? Because there's only index, right?
I think I did.
But last night you did have let's just do it from scratch, because it kind of one-shotted it, or except the background issue, which is what we're trying to fix.
Right. Okay. Please separate.
First you got Oh, you're doing it. My bad.
Browser source in OBS. Oh, I should say make the background transparent.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Do you have can you if it's easy, can you just add your other one that is transparent real quick?
Sure.
And is there a URL I could go in and inspect the source of it real quick? By chance.
Mm-hmm. I'll throw it in Discord.
Thank you. And I'll investigate that while you work your magic on the dedicated page.
Okay, perfect. Chat, how's everybody doing today? Thanks for stopping by. If you have any suggestions, or if you're part of the CB chat group and want to roast our idea, I'll Shark Tank, feel free to jump on. We'll get you in Discord, and you can be team roast. It should be a lot of fun.
We pitched Mark Zuckerberg, and he seemed interested.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed interested.
He didn't say no, chat. He didn't say no.
He did say, "I'm eating dinner with my family, you son of a bitch. Leave me the fuck alone."
But there wasn't a no in there. There wasn't a no.
Nope. I think he's interested. I tried asking him for $1 after that, and it got even worse.
Right.
What's up?
Asking if it'll work in VR and like whether it works in his bunker. And we're like, dude.
Yeah.
It'll work anywhere.
It's like, dude, have you seen your SaaS startups? Fucking Ghost, Snapchat competitor,
right?
Internet on radio on the internet. Get the fuck out of here. I do like him for what it's worth.
Real. Same.
He's not perfect, but nobody is.
Agree. Okay.
He will email if he will respond if you email him too, which is always cool.
Zuckerberg?
Fucking
or Cuban.
Cuban from Turkmen, thank you.
For sure. No, I have a buddy.
Zuckerberg, he would not fucking email you back. He has a what deal with Cuban?
He has a deal with Cost Plus Drugs.
Cool.
When he messaged him or emailed him, he's like, "Hey, this is what I'm trying to do. You want in on this?" And he's like, "Yeah, let's go." So it does happen.
Fun fact: he used to respond to my emails, and the first time I emailed him about AI memes, he never responded. Oof. Yeah, I did include a picture of him face swap for the Rambo shooting a fucking LMG. Got to demonstrate value.
I mean, you know what? If you're gonna send a visual, it's got to be, you know, them in it. Ooh, interesting. What if we did something around that, like where we look at the streamer's streams and see what they're using as their background, and then or not the background, but like their avatar,
Well, an object they would like to inherit, almost.
or like something like this, right? Like, do you think we could?
Well, that I don't even know how to fucking. Oh, so yeah, it'd be definitely weird to put. Like, I have a PE Cooper 3D shape, right? And it might be kind of wacky to put the eyes on it, but I think it'd be very cool. Let's find somebody easier who wants to be like a pop can or something.
What is happening here? Are those actual boobs? That is crazy.
And do you mind I can't even see. Do you mind telling how many viewers
we have right
now? Just if we click into them. No. How many, like, the ones we're looking at, like, our prospects? Are these people popping, or are they, want a friend to talk to?
Yeah, these are definitely not our target market. Like, I think these are people that once you hit about 100 concurrent, like, you're cooking.
You start to get a little ego, huh? You don't want to listen to another SaaS pitch.
You're already a partner.
Happens every day.
And you don't need to.
That bald guy looks cool. How about that bald guy?
Which one?
Yeah, up about 3 rows, 4.
This one?
Keep going. Nope. Keep going. Up. Hey, bald guy. He looks like hot things.
Oh,
hot
Sean
something
Evans.
With Sean Evans. Thank you. Spicy things. What's that show called? Hot Ones. With even hotter questions.
Hot questions with even hotter wings. Yeah, dude, that's such a banger show. No, this is our target market here, I think, because these people, they have like,
they have to look like they have money.
They have people in their audience, so like they can, if this is content, to like, hey, come watch us stream, jump in our Discord channel. B, they want content because they're on just chatting, right? C, like, they want to climb, like they're in it, they've done it enough to have X concurrent viewers, and then we need to convince them that being a vtuber is the optimal way to get there. So I think
then we pitch them. Yeah, I love it, dude. We'll pitch them. If they don't, then we'll try to extract money from them. Delivering value, of course. I don't mean that in a negative sense. It does sound
video. Like, please understand, dear streamers, if you watch this later, that we're mostly kidding, but also.
Well, no, we do want money from you, but we want to deliver a kick-ass product.
Yes. All the above.
We're not even going to be asking for enough to like scam you. Like, we're going to give you a deal because we don't have it fully live yet, but it's going to kick ass, and we'll take your feedback.
Hell yeah.
So rest assured.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. This guy, I think, has a possibility. Nicky D. He has small streamer in his thing. And he looks... Oh, there's 2 for 1 here. Ooh, music. Do people that play music, do they VTube? Oh, that's a girl. Nikki,
I think
it's bad.
Of course people who play music would VTube, yeah. But yeah, I feel like we're more likely to make a sale with people showing their face, but might make like more likely they actually want to use it with somebody showing an avatar, like an actual VTuber.
That's true.
But here, do we have something ripping, Zeb?
We do, or we did. Confirming that it's still ripping. It's currently exploring. Gemini likes to explore its sexuality sometimes, guys, and it just takes an extra couple minutes just cause.
My bad for questioning you.
No, keep me honest.
And what's it doing again, real quick? Oh, the external page. Let's go.
I think you can filter by language, so maybe we should. Is your Spanish kind of rusty like mine?
Oh, I don't know Spanish.
Cool.
The only thing I know is what Spanish people say when I kill them in Call of Duty. They say El Diablo.
Do they?
I go, that's fucking right.
That's funny, dude. Why does this not work?
I used to on like Call of Duty a while back. There would be like Spanish speaking people, and I would go on Google Translate and talk shit and play it into the mic.
That's amazing.
It was they always loved it.
I love it. Oh my god, I just realized I had these guys up the whole time. Sorry, chat. Well, those are going to be there in a minute anyway, so maybe it's for the best. And well, not them, but the peanut. And by the way, we got 60 people hanging out already. PE, let's go, everybody. Welcome. Glad to have you. We are on our path to getting this to work locally as well as on our, what do you call it? Streamlabs stream.
Yeah, we're going to be super intensive and efficient.
PE's the taskmaster.
Streamer nerds. And then we're going to go embarrass ourselves and see if we can do sales.
Let's go, chat. What other pages has this open?
I think people on the internet are always super friendly. So,
100%. And just kind of caring and, have your back on anything.
They love being like, soliciting on the internet never gets a bad fucking, counter reaction that sometimes hurts your feelings. Not once.
Never. Click to start avatar. Okay. We got an avatar.
All right, right click that real quick. I'll be taskmaster because I already looked at your other page.
Yeah.
Yep. Right click that shit. Oh, do Command Shift J or Command Option J. Yeah, you did it. Good shit. On HTML element, very top. Yep. Try and you know what to do. Change the background to pink. Make sure like everything passes through, because then the Streamlabs. Okay, it doesn't. Interesting. So yeah, you work your way down from body. Start with body next. I'd leave that on so you can see when it passes through.
Good point.
Know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, we got to go find what fucking dirty element is casting a white background. Otherwise, when we add the peanut or the avatar to the stream setup, we want it transparent, obviously.
Ooh, it's a video object, dude. HTML5 video object.
Maybe that's why it's having issues.
Oh.
I don't think the other one was a video though. You know what to do. Set opacity.
So it's the canvas again.
All right, set the opacity on the video to 0 just to be sure though.
I think the video might be for.
Yes. Turn the opacity is 0.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the video for? That's probably like a hallucination. Delete it. Just delete it if you wouldn't mind.
I think it's
delete
for
key. Delete key.
It's for the the voice part of it.
Wait, yeah, we don't want a voice part of it, do we? I don't even think in the actual app we ever need a voice part of it.
Good point.
Here, click the element once.
Just ask it. Why is there a video HTML5 tag in avatar.html?
All right, good shit. Turn off max mode so it doesn't take 10 fucking minutes.
And saves a lot of money. Let's go, chat. Chat, max mode is good for like the thing.
Real quick though, do you mind clicking that video element. My bad. Click that. Yep. Now delete. Click the delete key. Backspace. There you go. Yeah. It's sorry. I just want to see if anything changed. All right. It. As you were. I won't interrupt you.
That literally broke it.
Oh shit! It did. Damn. So the video is important.
Also,
but we still could pass through the pink, right? So click the canvas again, please.
Yep.
And you set the background to pink on that. Yep. And it works. Okay, set it to yellow. Or my bad, don't set it to anything. I'm an idiot. I think, is there an element in between? It might be start overlay that's casting the white background then.
I don't know, dude. Let's just ask it to fix
or I guess it would have to be the body. Because
okay, so it says the video tag is essential for the face tracking system to work. Here's why. Webcam input source, the navigator, media device, get user media, calls the webcam data directly into this video element. Oh, very cool. All right, let's say we want the background to be transparent.
Here, I'd say when we change the background of HTML, we expect to see the background reflected. Just like let it know that every element has to have a transparent background such that, yeah.
It does not show the color we changed to. No, that's a good
we need it. We need pass through. Yep, and then done. So we're vibe coding for the stream or whatever, but honestly, I think Zeb doesn't have faith, but I think this is something I could just debug faster, even if I'm remotely operating him, telling him, suggesting what to do. So what I would suggest here is go to the body element. It almost has to be the body element because HTML, but it says transparent. Interesting.
And important.
All right, here, just super quick, we're gonna run shit. Delete the video element like you did before. Get that out of here. It's okay if it stops. Just delete it. Cool. Now go to HTML. Set the background to pink.
But why are we doing this like a human? Let's just let it do its thing. Actually, we should change this
because we did this for 30 minutes last night and we didn't get anywhere with it. We just have to use our brains.
Not wrong.
But I'll
remove the click.
If you,
I'm gonna do a separate one quick here for that. Because if we have to click to remove, we can't do inputs, or we can't send like the browser source data, right? It's only through get parameters and like whatever we do for that. Right. So,
sorry, I didn't understand any of that. Run it back, please.
When you reload, like on Avatar, it says click to start Avatar.
Yep.
But we don't want that because we're not going to have the ability to have the user send data to this file, right? Like that's how we do.
Why not? Why not? You're doing it right now.
Yeah, because it's not sending it through the OBS though. Like when you put it as a browser source in OBS, like here. Like this, like all these, right?
It doesn't show your video feed?
Well, no, it doesn't show, or you can't send data to the server through this. You can only
here, add it real quick. I need you to, I need to.
Okay. Let's keep all of these. Refresh this quick. And then paste it in here. vtuber.
Can't believe you thought, why are we doing this when AI? Because I am, I'm like way better than Sonnet 4.5. I'm like Sonnet 5.1 level.
The ball. Oh, dude, it's sweet. Look, PE. It's transparent.
Is it transparent? All right. Were you saying then the next issue is the video feed won't come through with your eyes on it?
No. Yeah. It won't autoplay with, so we have to just tell it to autoplay instead of clicking the button.
Oh, okay. Let's get it. It's easy dub.
please, instead of having to click start avatar, make sure that it auto plays so that you can see the eyes and mouth on the object in OBS. Sent. That's badass though. Chat. How cool is that? By the way, if you guys have any suggestions on how to
it'd be a lot cooler if,
please throw them in the chat.
And I'm gonna be really harsh too. We're only taking good tips.
If they're shitty tips, we're gonna ban you.
Please humble me though.
Not a
I love being humbled. All right, let's get it working.
Yeah.
And we are gonna be in such good shape to really just sell our souls.
Mm-hmm. Fail to access camera or load model, see console. That's a fun error.
Is that new?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, so explain to me and the audience just what the issue is, like why that error come up when we didn't see it before, and what you're trying to fix.
So basically, the issue is that on this screen here, to get the, since a lot of browsers, oh, it works here. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, so maybe the issue, chat, is
maybe it already fixed it. It is running, right? It might have already made a change.
I think the issue might be that like this screen here, well, actually, it could be that I'm on both screens now. So let me kill this and then also the other page, because it could be a thing where it can't access the camera.
Yeah, I don't know if the session would pass through, but this is mostly like an OBS integration. Streamlab also does it, but you could do this in OBS, right? So I'm gonna look, and I'm guessing OBS has the most info about it.
I don't know, dude.
No, you're good. I'll double check.
But let's try again. So I'm gonna do a refresh on that here, which should refresh the cache of the page. Still getting the error. Okay. So the good thing, chat, is that as of 2.1, which is the version of Cursor that we're using that just came out, it does a lot better job of understanding the errors from the cursor, or from the individual items here. So I'm going to say cursor Python review the server logs and see this issue, or resolve this issue surgically. Let's go. Oh, and my context window is almost up. We'll see if it'll vibe with this, chat. I like that. So it has a little bit of, you can see like it's like a gray background. It's not completely transparent. So we'll probably want to change that. But just for now, let's get it working first.
That might be only when you have it selected so you can see the area. Or am I wrong?
Good question.
Like either the background semi or the whole thing is?
Let me view the actual stream and we'll see from there.
Yep, I'm looking at it. I guess I can tell the peanut is solid.
But there's not like a light gray thing covering it?
Nope. No. That's just when you're in the Streamlab setup.
Okay, sick.
Right, so you're asking it to remove that button and feed, and how we can feed the session you already have going into whatever session Streamlabs uses.
Say that again.
No, you're good, yo. I'll let you do what you're doing.
Okay, so let's.
like last night we didn't have the video feed in, right? We had the background issue, but do we have the video feed going? Oh shit!
I don't remember.
You see how? Yeah. Does it show you logged into Google right now? If you are logged into Google on your other session?
No.
Like your actual session?
It actually uses like a Chromium headless situation.
Chromium, perfect. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna see how to like what we have to do about that. Maybe we can. Oh shit! This is where we might have to use the server and like send the video. But I was thinking we could set a session token on the user's machine, which even that I don't think would be past the Chromium. Now that I think about it.
No, that's how I do host fabric. Yeah, you just set a token, and then whatever the token is, as long as it matches that's generated on the server, then you can know that's the person viewing it.
Gotcha. Very, very cool. But that technically does introduce a slight delay. And then if we have a slight delay, we have to deal with their audio too.
Right.
So I'm wondering if, like, I feel like technically we should be able to hopefully figure out how to get the Streamlabs source to use the same source as Zeb. And I'm getting nightmares because I feel like this is going to take us 6 hours.
No, we got this. Still seeing this message in OBS. Move the message.
Streamlabs? I don't know if OBS has the CSS thing. It does have CSS. My bad.
Yep, and that's, we added a little bit here too. The body background color and margin, so center it, overflow hidden.
Very nice. Hey, and what happens? There was that check mark where you just were. It said local file, which we are using, but you don't have checked. I wonder what that does. So I wonder if it lets you use your session. I'm an idiot.
Gonna grab the
Yep.
Oh, hey, we got a peanut now. Let's go. Okay. Is it playing the video? It is not. Okay. Progress chat.
Oh, yo, I got it, dude. Right click that son of a bitch and click interact. I know you're thinking about last night, but it lets us. It opens it like a web browser. Now can we get let's get your camera going on this. We might need that button again. We might need that button.
Interesting. Yeah. Yep.
Say like, I can interact with Streamlabs now, but I think we can, the button's gone, but we figured out how to interact. Or I don't know if you want me to just or you got it.
Yeah. I mean,
sure.
I bet we could play around with it longer and it would find a way to autoplay it.
But... No, I love it. Let's use the button if it actually works.
Yep. Okay.
If not, we might have to. Let's just pray it works.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. We should have our button back. We do not have our button back. Let me test it here. /avatar. Okay, so we see it here.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be money. Faster's up faster.
Sorry, boss. I'm just gonna delete this and restart it. Re-add source chat.
Classic OBS troubleshooting.
If it's broke, fix it again. And if it's not broke, try to fix it again too. vtuber. vtuber for legal reasons. Add source. Okay, this is good. We're gonna 800 by 800. Close. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can you quit?
Okay, not
I honestly thought that might happen. Huh.
because it's headless. Like there's no interactivity. It's like just.
But that's actually what it's for. Like, I think I just Googled it. That's why I know. It says that's how you interact with the source. I'll search while you fuck with it. Can't click.
In OBS, we have the
When you
ability
open-
to click on the button,
I got a human installation.
interact, and want to make sure that the video from the eyes and mouth start playing over the object.
Zeb, fuck that noise. Have the human answer on the
What?
forums. Don't even let it fuck your shit up. Let me do
Gross.
this first. So go back to the custom CSS properties page. And even though we might lose our background, somebody says deleting your custom CSS fixes it. So let's just see if that's true.
Let's try.
And then if not, please rip your prompt.
Nah. WTF is
Nothing.
that a human ear? It says Uzi. Uzi, baby, what's up? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Is that a human ear that we're looking at, P.E. Cooper?
No, it's a fucking peanut. We're gonna do a streamer setup where you can add your eyes to any 3D object, and you can prompt for any 3D object you want. And Zeb will show you his demo real quick with a peanut example, but he can be anything. But first, he's gonna rip a prompt so we can go pitch people on Twitch and beg them for $1.
Let's go. Chill. Where's my invite? Ooh. If you want to jump
Did
on
Uzi say that?
Discord.
Yeah, I was trying to get him.
Okay.
Uzi, I will, or you got it. You keep doing you. I'll send Uzi my username so you can add me.
Perfect. It's like it's an image. It's not even like a clickable thing.
I just think that click events are getting ignored.
Interesting. So I right-clicked
Did
it,
you
and it says camera access denied.
check if another app is using it? Yeah, close your other window maybe.
I did. And
All right,
my light's not on the camera, so I don't think it's pulling from anything currently. Okay, let's see what the machine says. Ooh, actually, fuck. It might be this page. It was in cursor. Okay.
I was going to suggest you unplug, but let's go.
Still not.
All right, is there a secret fucking alert error somewhere we're not seeing again?
We're getting 200s. We're getting some 304s. Some 404s. But that's just server stuff.
So, here, do you have like Firefox installed or a separate app that definitely doesn't have a session going? Do you mind opening it up in that so we can see if it has access?
Yep.
Because otherwise, Chromium might not even have access to it. Like, it's kind of like a limit in the Streamlabs Chromium thing.
I mean, but it was working before on the overlay page in Chrome.
What was working?
This the overlay for the avatar page.
Yeah, no, I know, but I was gonna see in Firefox that it let you like use your camera still, but it's running elsewhere and it does, right?
No.
Like
It says
I guess now open Chrome real quick and see if you can do 2 sessions at once. I guess
Windows
is what I'm
doesn't let
saying.
you.
Will you try though, just so I know?
Sure.
Trust but verify. Oh no shit. All right, let me just.
You could do a virtual camera.
I can't believe you can't do that. I could do that on Mac out of the box. All right, you want to know what we might want to do, Dio? To just get this fixed, I got a genius idea. First, we need to set the background of that page you're looking at right now. Yeah, close Firefox and open it in Chrome if you wouldn't mind. We're gonna set. You know about a green screen? We're gonna set the background of it to green. We're gonna share this source, and we can use that filter to chroma key out the background.
Fuck that.
It's running. Fuck that. How dare you?
That sounds terrible.
No, it's all right, dude. This is gonna save us a ton of time. Just trust. All right. Right-click that page if you wouldn't mind. Watch this. We're gonna get a working solution. It's gonna run locally. Yeah, right-click that page.
I can't right-click.
Or yep, elements, HTML, and set it to green, please. It's probably not gonna fucking turn green. All right, we gotta go figure out what's the body, was it? Or turn the body green, who gives a fuck? All right, video element and canvas is one of them.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Change, we need like a perfect green screen just so. Do you have green eyes? But
I do.
As long as it's a different color than a drastically different color than anything that could be.
What if we use like, I don't know,
a blue screen? A blue screen would work for you. I think that's the second most popular type of screen. Let me do blue screen apps. It looks the same as what you have up, so let's keep that.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Now, can you stream that in Streamlabs, that window? No, like, just keep it open. Yeah, just like, can you... I guess you would always have to have it open so you can... Or yeah, do a browser capture source.
That's literally what we're doing.
All right, well, I don't see working peanut. No, that's different. We want to capture a window. Sorry. We want to capture a window and choose that window.
Oh, got you.
Then we're going to chroma key out the background and it works.
Okay.
Faster, Zeb, faster. The viewers demand progress.
Okay. We have
All right. The problem is, can you crop out the tab title or not really? It'll probably resize. All right. Let's do share browser window.
We could just hide it like back.
Oh, you can do it?
Yeah, we can stretch it.
Fantastic. All right. That's super hacky, but I guess it works.
Also, I can't do interact from this.
You don't need to. You need to do filters. It's under a different. Nope. I think you got to right click. Yep. And then do. Yep. And then do add and then chroma key, color key at the bottom. If this doesn't work, maybe try something else. And there it is, a working solution. I fucking knew it, Zab.
Yeah, but it's not animating. I love it. And hey, you know what? Props.
Go back to the browser window. Go back to the browser window. Like keep that browser window open and then see if it's still not fucking moving.
Hey, no, if it is open over
It
here.
does? Yeah, I was about to say it's like saving memory by turning it off. That's what's happening. So if you have it open and it's not doing that, it fucking will react. Let's go check out what it looks like.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
go.
We did it by 12:30.
That's not bad, actually.
Fantastic.
I
still see the blue on this. I don't know if the stream's super delayed, but I still see blue.
I could have another one open. All right, okay. Let me.
Like, did you save or whatever? Oh, now I see two of them.
That's so
okay.
weird.
Now we got just the good one.
Yep. I'm not sure why it didn't save that.
And we got blue again.
Yep. I don't know why it didn't save that filter. Edit filters.
I see now.
Blue. Also, it's much laggier on this end. Like, I have to like literally stare at the camera for like 10 seconds at a time for it to work, maybe, or not work.
All right, Uzi added me. I'm ignoring him. Whoops.
Hell yeah. Can you hear me, by the way, on the stream?
Give me 1 second. I'll check. I've muted. Will I be allowed to invite Uzi to this, or do you have to add him to the channel first?
Just tell him to join the channel.
Well, I don't think he knows. Can he see? I don't know Discord. Can you like see I'm in it and join, or we're in Post Fabric channel? And you're the admin. I'm wondering if you have to invite him.
Let me check.
But I don't know. I can just start a group chat with both of us. Yeah, I'm gonna start a group chat with both of us.
I can just invite him to this too.
If you go to your DMs, you'll see him.
Oh, okay, sick. What's up, Uzi? Actually, how do I this is so janky. How do I get his name from this list?
Oh, yeah, let me help you out a little bit better.
Okay.
I think you click on his icon though.
Edit group. Uzi. Discard. Uzi, can you write a message in that group chat, please?
Yeah, he's offline in Discord now. I think he's at like a party, so he might have to head to dip. But I have faith in him. All right, here is.
Oh, show member list. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Invite to server. Or can we turn this into an audio one too?
What do you mean? I'm down with whatever. You know best.
No, I think, yeah, if he can join this and then he can just jump in this lounge here, because then I don't have to reshare twice.
No, yeah, yeah, I'm with you. He should jump in this lounge.
Okay.
I just don't know if he could join the channel.
To the channel.
Fantastic.
Cool, chat. Look at that. We have a somewhat working peanut on the screen.
Don't lie to them, Zeb. I want to see this fucking updating.
Not there at all.
Didn't we have it updating a second ago?
Yeah, I have to stay super still. I have to have this be the active screen. Actually, let me try to refresh. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Why is the background fucking white?
Because we just saved it as the background in the.
Oh, yeah. I'd go edit to the CSS real quick. But I see it working very well, animated wise, like no stutter on the live stream, just with a white background.
Let's go.
So it was the canvas element. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Although notice that if it's not the active page, it freezes.
I know. Can you like you have a second monitor? It seems like, is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, you just have to make it really small on your active monitor. Like whenever it goes off screen, Chrome tries to save memory and is like fucking stuttering it. So as long as you can see it, but the stream can, I think it'll work pretty fucking well.
Okay, I'm gonna put it
Let's
on.
fucking go, dude. It's gonna work.
Is it working? Do you see it?
Not yet. I see nothing now. I saw it for a second.
Okay, I'm refreshing it again.
Like I think you need to add the element back, to be honest with you. Like the element's just gone.
What do you mean the element?
In Streamlabs. Like in Streamlabs, add a new source and do it over again.
Yep, I did avatar.
Get your window like situated. And then add it.
Bro, this is the shittiest solution to this, by the way. Like,
dude,
no way.
this isn't actually at all. It saves, like, we have a working prototype and we want to measure demand, get feedback. That's what fucking Paul Graham always says.
PG,
and
let's go.
If it stutters and it's shitty, I agree. But if not,
I mean, the fact that you can like have a live video stream with like this, pretty sexy, chat. Pretty sexy. Let's be honest.
Uzi just joined. But can you just finalize it, Zab, if you wouldn't mind, and do the transparent shit? Yeah. And we have finally achieved our goal that we set off, that Gandalf asked us to do.
Okay. Wow, look at what I've built. So much hard work.
Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
What up?
I remember when this looked like the human ear or a disgusting pepper.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the beauty is we can toss in any shape, and we're about to finalize our duct tape together solution. And Uzi, what shape do you want to see Zeb inherit next? We have a piece of dog shit available, but we can do anything.
Hell yeah.
Wait, a shape or any object?
Like any image or object.
Oh, well, there's a ton of images that I would like. Let me look at through my camera roll.
Yeah. We'll toss them. You can take a 2D image. We'll toss it into an AI and get a 3D model. We'll do that for you because we don't have it set up yet.
Okay, I'll send it to you through Discord. I have an image of a polar bear with a sword, and I think that would go very hard.
All right, fantastic. I'm gonna just do expectations, manage expectations, in which I don't know where the eyes and the mouth are going to appear, and we, obviously we want them on the fucking actual eyes and mouth, but we'll do our best. If you had any inanimate objects you think would be funny, like a soda can, where it doesn't really matter, might be a win.
Okay, let me look. The photo of the polar bear is in this chat, though.
All right, let's at least. I'll get a model generating of that image. I don't see it in the lounge, or it's in the other chat probably.
It's in the chat with three of us.
Discord or X?
Discord.
Yeah, I just see my yes. I don't see a message from you. I don't know what to tell you. Zeb, do you have the fucking peanut background invisible yet?
Oh, there's two chats. That's so dumb. Okay, I see.
All right, I see it now. Thank you.
It's not.
It's a fucking fantastic. That is a fucking fantastic suggestion, Uzi. Like, I feel like this would attract like viewers. You see this shit? The fucking human eyes on it.
No, let me go.
Now,
You click in.
so would this remove the background? Because we could do Optimus.
Yeah, it will.
And that Optimus will get clicks.
I got you. Yeah, we can remove the background, no problem.
That's badass. Let's go.
I do really love the polar bear, but hit me with the Optimus too. You keep, again, a soda can or something that doesn't have eyes and a mouth we need to match up. Might be cooler.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so on the stream itself, do you see the peanut moving?
Let me check.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, it looks like really fucking good too. Can you like get out of the streamer software just so we don't see it repeating and we kind of get our first real life example?
Yep. Okay.
Dude, I'm very happy with it.
Hell yeah.
I think a car might go hard. A Cybertruck, I think that might work. Might be.
All right. I like it.
It might skip
Dude.
the Optimus, just because like, if you have fear of eye placement, Cybertruck would probably be fine.
I would definitely click on a Cybertruck with a face on it. No cap.
Same.
If I was looking for a stream to watch.
You want
let me
me to-
check in. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, like a forward view of it, like it facing you, or can it be at an angle?
It can be like any 2D model. There's a couple like 3D models have been 2D to 3D models I've been playing around with, but it works pretty well. Like obviously, the more in the 2D image, the more likely it can accurately recreate it. Like it doesn't have to invent the back end if it was straight on or some shit.
Okay, well, you look at the photo and let me know, because I found images of it straight on. But it's like slightly at an angle there.
I gotcha. That looks good. Here, I'm gonna grab, I think, something with just like slightly wider angle, like this. I'm gonna try with this one first instead. But same thing, different angle. And I think our polar bear might be done pretty soon. Oh, what a guy!
The one I
that one
just
looks
put in is
looks great.
probably a better image.
I completely agree.
Yeah, it
No, I'm
came
gonna
with
use
no
that one.
background, too.
I didn't care about the transparent. That is no issue. Yeah. The one I'm using, it just kind of automatically takes up the background pretty well. So.
What website are you using to do that sexy change?
The image to 3D, that is fail.ai. And in this specific example, I'm using the ByteDance Seed 3D model. And I don't know if that's fucking TikTok.
Oh, might be.
Does ByteDance on TikTok?
Mm-hmm. Or at least I think, I mean, they used to. I don't know where that
you're
shook out.
Yes, they
do. So we're using TikTok's useful model here. They're probably like thinking about the same shit we are. You know, kids want to be peanuts, Cybertruck, other things on their TikToks.
Right. Okay, so I think A, fuck that. B.
What the fuck do you have AI doing adding that sample video of Zeb?
I was testing to see if I could play multiple videos on, multiple video streams on the different
That's sick.
hosting.
So like we could all be there?
Mm-hmm.
I love that. All right, my bad. I was too harsh on you. I thought you were breaking our finally working solution.
Chat, don't tell him that I was breaking the final solution.
All right, he was fucking egg.
Yeah, the final
the
solution.
peanuts,
Chill. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Zeb, you pick the short straw. You get the Adolf Hitler 3D model. Sorry, bro.
Zeb, the good news is I
Maybe
think
there's
I know
worse.
the next place for your career. I think you'd be great work with Grok.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Are you good at glazing Elon Musk?
So good. So good at glazing.
He hangs out with me enough. He should be good by now.
He hangs out with who?
Actually, let me check. I don't think we have this running currently. So go back, load.
Uzi, I'm about to get angry. No, I'm just kidding. If we have to go back to the actual working version, though, is that gonna be doable?
Yep.
Dope.
I was testing to see if we can do the non-video version or the browser source.
Kim, one of you explain.
Oh, I like it.
What are we waiting for? Like, what's going on right now?
I don't know. Zeb is doing advanced shit when I think we should just plug in the new model, make him be it, get it look just like super quick, just get the guys position, and then we go start fucking chatting up hot VTubers.
I'm down. Let's go. You know what?
Uzi will be our, voice of reason. He'll help pick out
Uzi's a good hype
good
too.
prospects.
When
SDR that shit, Uzi.
And you, honestly, dude, I started it when you signed it. It's still generating. Any second now, it has to be fucking finished.
So Uzi,
it might be.
Go for it.
No, go ahead, Zeb.
The goal or the kind of go to market that PE and I are thinking about is basically looking at Twitch streamers on the Just Chatting page and seeing which ones have around 10 viewers and that they might, want to have some sexy VTuber overlay, so then they can be the Burp Peanut and pull in 50.9 thousand viewers as they do it. What who do you think we should be looking for here? Like, who would be a good target for that?
I think one thing you should do is change the name of the live stream if you can to match what we're going to do.
Ooh, smart.
Micro penis support group, Uzi.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna steal my IP with that, but no, well, I do think it would be helpful because vibe coding AI is like vibe coding what, like what's going on. So like just like a little bit more concrete.
I do love that, Uzi. In fact, I honestly think we should lean in, even if we get mocked, to that we're like a retarded burnt peanut, or like that being blatant that we're ripping him off because he's like the best example of like what you could do with it, and you can stay like anonymous and be a funny object, which is way better than these fucking anime characters. I don't think there's a single good VTuber I've seen from what we've looked at together. I mean, I take that back. You guys were all great, and
this shit is live, right?
Yeah, that's why I started to have second thoughts.
Cool.
But we're gonna help take them to the next level.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Maybe they'll be self-aware. This would be way fucking better, way more personal. Let's go see what that polar bear is up to. All right, I think it's finished 8 minutes ago. But Uzi, do you know who the burnt peanut is?
No.
Okay. I would. He's like a streamer that he's been blowing up recently. He gets more fucking viewers than Ninja. I think I'm pretty sure of that, but I don't know. And he's a peanut with a face fucking on top of it, but he's like anonymous. Does that help you and make you want to be a peanut?
Like me or him? Like selling to him?
like, I guess I'm saying is like, you might first have an objection. Why the fuck would I want to be an object, streamer? And to help, pitch you of the value, we show you successful people who have pioneered this, and you can do it too. You can be a soda can, a little whatever you want.
100%.
I'm very lost. So is there actually a person
Perfect.
named Mr. Peanut, or
Yeah, this is Uzi. This is where you provide value.
Page, Uzi. Do you see the guy down here in the bottom left?
All right.
So his.
Could you possibly think that we could kill it in 4 minutes?
You're gonna blame that on
He
me.
built
You're a
this?
stupid man with stupid ideas.
Yeah, like he did it himself. I don't know exactly what software he uses, but he's like using a combination of open source software and shit. Kind of like what we're doing, but we're trying to make it like anybody can use it, and you don't have to be super tech savvy running all this fucking shit.
Exactly.
But
It's pretty dope.
I'll be quiet and let you get a vibe for,
One thing I wish we could have.
Peanuts up to.
We gotta do the reset the face, because I gotta look over, like, this is me looking like 360, but it's still like tilted. You know what I mean? So
like you can't do that center view option in the pop out. Yeah, you should have it add that, and after you click it, it disappears, is what I would suggest. So you can fix it once, and then it'll hide itself for the thing.
I like it. Yep. Good suggestion.
Or I guess since you have that window open, you could just hide it with CSS too.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what's good.
Another question, suggestion for production value. Is there any way to put like a CNN, Fox News, TVPN headline on the as a bottom banner, so people can understand what we're doing?
The thing, you can already do that with Streamlabs. Like if you wanted that, or I think are you suggesting just like putting a text banner, just quickly pitching the thing, so when they load in and see a text editor, they're not like have no idea what we're doing? Or
no, I'm saying like people viewing this when they join, they're not completely lost.
No, that's exactly what I thought. That's why we added the text at the very top. If you look at the stream, so if you're looking at the Discord that we're live in, I don't know what video you're looking at. You can't see it, but if you look at the actual live stream, we have the shittiest CNN banner you've ever seen.
I did not see that when I was watching earlier.
Oh shit! Do you see it now?
I mean, are you saying, like, are you writing like please update the avatar thing? Like, are you saying that? No, that's coding.
No. So if you look at the stream through X or YouTube or Twitch, do you see all of these overlays, like the?
I'm looking at it right now, so it's definitely there. I feel like what you just showed him is super confusing, though.
Oh, you're saying the problem VTuber software is ass?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, let's
What's up, son?
here, will you DM us better copy there? And I'm sure Zeb and I will be happy to try yours out for a second, and then Zeb can
just put it on the bottom though. Just like I thought it was like something you were coding with, so I couldn't tell.
All right, yeah, Zeb, put it in the bottom middle, and maybe can you put a purple border on it so people like Uzi can?
I like it.
Put a Subway Surfer video feed next to it so he looks at it.
Dude,
Yeah,
100%.
purple border. Make the thing extended if you can, as much as possible. So it's like it takes up like
I do like that.
If the screen were rows and columns, it should take up like the bottom row, effectively.
Okay.
Like if the screen was a grid, right? Like it just takes up bottom row, and you just fine, leave the text as it is. But it's like I thought it was like captions.
I think there's a way you can do like custom, like ticker bar kind of thing. Let me search for that quick.
I don't want
I
to make you
love
guys
that.
do side
But
quests.
yeah, let's not go down a rabbit hole.
Okay.
Can we just extend that full width
Yep.
and make it a solid background? Like make it the most eye attention grabbing thing on the screen, honestly, would be useful.
Okay.
Because who cares if they don't see it?
What are we doing?
Make it fucking Magneto. Make it flashing
Did you call it Meg?
so much that an epileptic might sue us if they see it.
Did you literally just call it Magneta? That's like an Uzi level.
All right, so you're gonna tell me how it's fucking pronounced differently, which I'm gonna say like, yeah, probably, but I only ever read the word. Not once have I ever to an actual human said it out loud. Thank you. Yes, magenta. Fucking asshole. You mispronounced blue earlier. You called it blah.
Yeah, Zeb just a
You did not.
of the other.
Are you fucking
Fuck
kidding me?
co-host.
No, fuck both of you.
It's one line.
Magenta is a common word.
You called it blah.
You guys are being
All right,
dumbasses.
it's like a brand name. Hey, all right,
Okay.
You need to stay locked in, Zeb, but we're
I'm
doing
locked.
shit progress. We
locked.
just spent 30 minutes
You're
with
right.
no fucking dubs.
Boss, keep us honest.
We're supposed to be pitching by 12:30.
Okay.
We need to be entertaining. All right, now we're cooking.
It's just like whatever it was before was easy to read. Yeah, that's better. That's perfect. Just
Yeah,
keep it like that. Extend it
No,
on
no.
the bottom pane.
Make it purple. The red is
Yep, Purple's
harassing.
better.
And then just do a solid background.
Okay.
Yeah, purple will go hard. I'm a big fan of purple.
Yeah. How do you say it? Zeb?
Magenta.
Magenta?
Mm-hmm. Magenta.
Magneto? One of the X-Men?
I like that I can wink to chat and like. How about
Dude,
that?
it's like actually pretty fluid. Like it's pretty
So
good.
We got to take out like half of this. So, problem.
Just one sentence. Just one sentence. Like, I don't know, rating Twitch streams with AI. Like, I mean, it could be better, but with like AI something.
We
with
need
some
the
whatever.
Uzi clickbait and interest, but I think better get it or goal. And one last suggestion, and I'll shut up and let you guys work on it. Can you add a text box right up, like a small little label above it, which says what we're doing, but make it much smaller, just so you could tell what that piece of text is. Like right above it in red, put what we're doing and make it small, a line left. Cooking.
Okay.
And then put a fucking arrow pointing to the fucking
What?
floating avatar.
I don't know.
All right, Uzi, I actually plugged in the wrong model because I'm a dumb fuck. So let me redo that.
Properties. Uzi, how's your Saturday going? Did you do anything fun?
Family birthday thing, so pretty
Hell
chill. Again, I'm fixating on this title. I don't know what VTuber software. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just being
Okay.
honest. Like this
Okay.
this title.
That is fair. You hear,
not making me
Uzi, I'm totally. Let me just defend it
It's-
real quick.
It
People,
can be secondary. It's fine. I'm just saying.
Uzi, let me hit you though real quick. For YouTube and Twitch at least, people browsing streams who want to go watch people on Twitch probably know what a VTuber is.
I watch YouTube all day long, man. I'm a
Okay.
VTuber.
You ever
I
watch
love
Twitch?
I'm
It's a
not-
virtual YouTuber, I think is the slang. So maybe we just fucking would that be better, or is that still like what the
That's
fuck is
probably-
that?
That is probably better.
I think we should call this app ThingTuber. You can be anything you want.
I like that.
Just
ThingTuber. Okay. So, Uzi, what did you want for the text on the top one?
Yeah, just make it like rating Twitch streams with what insert product name. Like, what is the fucking name of this? Like, it's not like the holodeck. It's like it's not a companion.
Uzi knows the thing about a good title. That I do agree.
Once,
Do whatever he
yeah.
says, Seb.
Like what you built is enough now. I don't want to distract from it, but this is better. Like certainly better. Because there's definitely people
I
that
think it.
tune in.
All right, can I rating Twitch streams pitching our software startup?
I like it.
Like they don't know the product name, so it would be better just to say software startup. And we don't even have a name, so we might call it Uzi 2 for all we know.
That is pretty hot. Simon says streamer makes sense. Yeah.
Simon says what?
Simon, feel free to jump in here.
Yeah.
It's a fucking hot panel. It's turning up like The View, and I'm Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, you always get the good one. Damn.
I'll be that hot younger woman because like the rest of them are ancient and there's just like one token hot woman. That's me.
That's
called
excellent choice. I'm gonna be Behar. Look at that.
Uzi, the model looks so fucking good, dude. It honestly is way better than I even fucking thought it could be.
The polar bear?
Yeah, dude. I plugged in the right API, the one I had good luck with, and it's fucking money. I can guarantee the face is probably gonna get fucked up when we put it on it, but we'll see.
Have you seen the poop one?
Hey, Zeb, do you have an? Zeb, I was just gonna ask if you could get pushed, and I'll just put it in the. If you haven't already.
Reading my mind, brother.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna ask it to update the avatar.html with the settings to adjust the, what was it, face?
Yeah, it's where I have it.
I don't want to open it in case it breaks my other.
Yep, it's called calibrate face position. Yeah, actually just tell it to do that. Say add the calibrate face position button from index and have it disappear after its first click. No max, it'll one shot that, I promise.
After the first click.
But you get push right before that? Alright, dope.
Alright. I'm gonna go pee quick, so I'll just leave it on this and BRB.
Sounds good.
You guys hear the audio or the music coming through, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep, I can hear it on Discord, but I don't know on the actual stream.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Okay, BRB.
Yep. Uzi, you are gonna shit your pants when you see this, dude.
Are you controlling the screen or is he?
He is.
Okay. I was like, I'll pull that shit up.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass it over to him so he can pull that shit up like Jamie.
Jamie, pull that shit up.
Jamie, pull up that fucking 3D polar bear holding the sword.
Did you get the eyes though, or is it just the model built? Only?
So you'll see. We kind of already did all that. So the only thing is like we've just been testing with like 2 objects, and we don't really have good controls to place the face with like any model. You know, we're almost there. It's on our to-do list. So I just don't know how this is gonna turn out.
Well, the good news is like, I think once you have the polar bear built, then like just start going. Like even if it sucks with the eyes, just go with it because it's kind of funny if it's bad.
Like everyone loves their own 2D 3D suggestion. I get it. No, I'm just kidding. I agree.
If the bear looks like just god awful, like it'll be great. Like it's a win-win.
I'm with you. If we don't get like some props, I think worst case scenario we switch back to the peanut to really just capitalize on someone else's hard work and brand recognition. What do you say?
I mean, the peanut was like a nice proof of concept for sure. But I'd send the polar bear, and while that goes like start building the Cybertruck.
I got you.
It's like a peanut's like a peanut. You know what I mean? It's like something you fucking chew up and then you like smash on the ground at a baseball game. Like,
dude, yeah, but imagine you're pitching Peanut before he even starts streaming, and you're discouraging him from using this Peanut, something that you consider to be beneath you, and yet, if you didn't discourage him, he would have gone on and been a popular streamer, inspiring software. What do you think about that?
My honest opinion is I think you guys care more about the peanut than most people. But
no, I don't care about the peanut at all. I just think when we're pitching Twitch streamers, they'll like instantly know what we're trying to do almost.
100%.
Like you might not know who the burnt peanut is, but I bet any of these people live streaming on Twitch, they're gonna like know who the current up and coming underdog, came out of nowhere, overnight success in quotes streamer is, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're a shitty fucking burnt peanut."
Then rip it, sure.
No, let's do everything, dude.
Yeah,
Uzi, the good news is like we can. Zeb can switch models at will. He just has to click a button in the thing. We only have we just have to generate the models real quick. But we have a Zeb. I added the Uzi Bear if you want to pull it, and I got a Cybertruck on its way.
Ooh, let's go. I currently don't have the ability on the avatar page to change it, so let me.
What do you
vibe that up?
Oh, I see what you're saying too.
We need the ability.
Yo, Zeb, to save us a ton of steps, I'm wondering if we should just use like our overview page. Like we should. Just trust me on this. Just go to the overview page real quick in your browser. Like the actual page we adjust the settings on.
Like the index.html.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm going to suggest is we just right click on that avatar viewer. We need to just have that blue chroma keyed. You can adjust your settings and then just zoom in. Just zoom in on it so you can only see blue. What do you think?
I'm not following. What do you mean?
All right, right click that. It might not let you right click. Just right click above it and then find the child element.
Canvas.
Nice. Yeah.
Background blue.
Doesn't work. All right, you know what to do.
Crawl up.
Is there a video element? I think that would be it.
Not on this one, actually. Interesting.
Here, I'll check real quick on my end too. What do you?
Let me vibe code that quick to say, can we remove the video element?
What do you mean? Oh, it won't work if we do that. The streamer preview has the video element still. The video element, if you remove that, it stops animating.
But where is it? I'm not seeing the video HTML element.
Oh, you're saying? Yeah, I don't see it either. I'm looking at it.
It just uses canvas, dude, and it projects it on.
But
canvas.
yeah, like the canvas is applying a background basically.
But then we don't have to go by the audio play rules if we have the video element. So maybe we should just tell it to use the canvas element instead of video. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I think that might, yes, but real quick, can we just get, can you just tell it to remove the background embedded in the canvas and then give it the canvas ID? Then we'll turn it to blue. We'll have a working solution we can upload things to, and then we'll do the proper good version after.
Yeah, I agree.
The CSS won't work. It's in the canvas. The canvas is applying a background itself. The canvas ID is hashtag viewer-canvas.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only one.
Okay. Make the canvas view have a blue background on the index.html page. Although Oh, it's commented out. Okay. So we could just do this to test.
No, like I get what you're seeing, but it's like the background being applied isn't in it's in the canvas. It's like something you can't see right there.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
You can definitely just tell it to stop doing that. And oh my bad, you're doing it. All right.
Did you
pull that Uzi bear?
I didn't before this.
Yeah. I got you. I wanted to push the Cybertruck. I already pushed the Uzi bear, but I didn't know if just make it easy. Wait till you're ready, and I'll get full again and add it. The actually, dude, it won't have any merge conflicts. It doesn't really matter.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so background is blue. Committed. Hold down to push up one. Okay.
Good shit. So yeah, now in your little second monitor, or you're already set? Oh, my bad. All right, yeah. So here's what I suggest. First, calibrate your face using the button real quick.
Okay.
Good. Nice. How do you zoom in on Windows? Is it Control Plus on the keyboard? Click out the canvas so it doesn't. There you go. Now just get it so it just shows the blue edges and nothing else. Or I guess even like a full screen button. Ask it to add a full screen button. Boom, done. You don't have to do this wacky shit.
Why don't we just use the other page though?
Yeah, because every time we want to change something, we're gonna have to ask it to add it to that page when we have all these controls and working functionality here to like switch models and shit. If we ask it to do that, it's gonna add the same logic to the new page, and we have the duplicate code doing the same thing.
I like it.
Which is gonna fuck up. We're gonna waste a lot of time.
Sorry, chat. By the way, this is
I'm a huge piece of shit.
Such a huge piece of shit. But it's like that baseball player chat, like that is a pain in the ass, except when they're on your team. And like, I feel like that's PE. He's like incredible.
Yup. I'm gonna drag Zeb over the finish line, whether just kidding. We're gonna drag each other over the finish line. Well, yeah. Uzi works his wisdom.
I love it. Full screen.
I'm still here, but I'm going to jump for a minute. So hopefully you don't do the Uzi bear.
We're just about to show you. Are you gonna come back, Uzi? Don't lie to me.
No, I need to like just get like some water. So I'll be back. I'm just thirsty.
Please don't leave us, Uzi. Nah, I got you.
Nah, I'll be back.
He's not coming back.
That's what Dad said too. About getting SIGs.
Yo, dude, we should get as many people in here as possible, and then if we could like, I don't know how we're gonna pitch to Twitch streamers with our audio, but it'd be funny if we had like 4 people just pitching them at once.
100%.
Like just
Simon,
talking over each other.
Simon, if you're still here,
Simon, get in here, dude.
We have 103 people watching, so if you guys want to join the Discord, either DM one of us and we'll get you a link to it. Otherwise, I'll maybe just throw it in the chat too. That way it's easy. Discord channel.
Seb, why isn't the peanut moving in the live stream?
Because I'm not. Actually, good question. Oh,
well,
I need.
Did you?
Quick.
Yeah.
Actually,
are you gonna? Did you ask it to add the full screen button?
Yep, I just did.
You're the best.
Aren't you? All right, chat. Here's the link to the Discord. Such a noob with Discord chat. Okay. everybody, if you want to join our up and coming sales team, we have roles for SDRs.
You work for free.
Mm-hmm.
Test your skills.
But the benefits are amazing, so highly recommend. Come join our sales team today. Okay, sick. I think it added the full screen button, so let me check that quick. So chat, this is the page that, and by the way, everybody, if you're new to here, welcome. PE Cooper and I are working on getting a working VTuber software, and this is the work of a couple days worth of blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly tears, not a lot of blood, but basically what we can do now is map our face to objects in 3D space, just like our beautiful PTuber extraordinaire Burn Peanut. So let's get this fixed. I gotta refresh this. And there we go. So chat, see how it uses these dots on my face here? It's actually mapping the eyes and the mouth using what model, PE?
Oh, my bad. It's using a Google, it's called MediaPipe, I think. It's one of Google's many very fucking handy face analysis libraries that can run in WASM, which means you can run them on the user's end in the browser. In short, it runs on your computer and not ours, which fixes a lot of things in streaming. Good?
Good. Love it. Okay, there we go. We have it full screen. And it seems like it's working. So I'm gonna get a screenshot. Okay, cool. And then I just keep that open on the other browser and full screen it. Hell yeah, chat. We're cooking. Let's go. Wah, wah, wah. Although, it does suck to have to look over to there. But. And I do wonder, okay, so let me refresh.
What do you mean to have to look over there?
At the second monitor to see, like, okay, so what I'm going to do is
I
anchor
gotcha.
it here. So then it will calibrate to that. Beautiful. Now let's move this over. Check OBS. It's so creepy. P, look at the live stream. Oh my God.
Checking. It looks good, dude. Here, get the. You mind getting the streamer stuff out of the way? Get like the streamer stuff out of the way. It's overwhelming my ass. Just so we can see. Can we see what it looks like without all that shit in the background? Yeah.
Except I can't. It doesn't animate if that video is not open. So like if I full screen.
You got to leave it open in the bottom right of one of your other monitor.
No, right.
We're doing hacky Zab.
Remember how even if it's not in frame, it doesn't work. So I basically have to keep.
You had it working not in frame. I thought at least.
Let me check.
Can you get the infinite mirror out of here? It just hurts my eyes to see. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Nobody wants to look at the infinite mirror.
That is better because then I can move this to a spot, hopefully.
Oh.
Alrighty, we're gonna test. Calibrate. Okay, and then full screen.
Did you guys do the Polybarian or no?
Zeb is hopefully done fucking around and ready to show you that. Zeb?
Let's get it.
Dude, it's super fickle.
Is it-
Like if I move even a little bit out of the way.
So you have it on your second monitor, right? And how big of a scale do you have it? Just out of curiosity. I just don't know if the scale of the window would affect.
It's 100% right now.
Okay,
So,
and
I mean, let me try it again. Let's try to full screen it. Okay, I'm gonna hover right over it. Hey, let's see the whole peanut now.
checking.
Dude, that's sick. Okay.
All right, Zeb. Are we finally fucking? We got it.
Yep,
We're good.
we're good.
All right.
Now let's
Double
pop
check
it
on my
in.
end. We're 15 minutes over schedule.
Such a good PM, this guy. Wow. Do you want me to throw in that other model?
Yeah, if you get pull, if you haven't already, there's two more for you. There's a Cybertruck and a fucking stick bear with a sword.
Okay. Pushing the full screen. You guys want some nightmare fuel?
Bring it.
Got some nightmare fuel. Okay. Let me try it again. What do you think? PE thoughts?
There's not much to think about. I don't see anything, man.
Yeah. What am I looking at here?
Do you guys see my face on the bear? Look at the live stream.
Oh, I
No.
do. You got to look at the live stream.
I'll be back.
He's on his phone, so it might be kind of very difficult to have. I think he's on his phone, but he's gonna like what he sees. Keep
Fucking
fucking
terrifying.
him and Han.
All right. Yeah, it's not great currently. But
Let's try the Cybertruck.
let's do it.
One should be easier. Who cares what side it puts you on?
Oh, it's gonna get my face. Actually, let me move this to here. There we go. That's easier. And then upload Cybertruck. Hell yeah. Chat, look at that.
Yeah. Is there a face on it? Oh, I got the peanut again. On the live stream, at least. I might be delayed.
Almost seeing that.
Oh, never mind. I see the Cybertruck. All right. Zep, can you pull open the settings real quick and just make your eyes and mouth by adjusting the size and the Y? Just make it look like a face.
Sure.
We'll fucking ride with this.
Let's go.
We'll show up and be like, vroom, 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 vroom. You'll have to do it though.
I'm gonna die.
You are the Cybertruck. I guess Cybertrucks don't do that though. They don't go vroom. They go. Imagine that pulling up on you.
I'm a Cybertruck. Oh my god. Okay. Mouth and eyes are thoroughly attached. So should we do it on the front, you think? Probably makes the most sense.
Can you? I don't know if our shit will work with like letting you actually change the side.
Right.
Adjusting the Z index, I don't think will work.
No.
That was our step 2, but now we're 52 minutes over budget and way above schedule.
Oh my god. So
Joke, by the way. Over schedule and behind budget.
let's just rock
Yeah,
with
I'm getting paid overtime.
Oh, actually, maybe on the bear.
What was that, Uzi?
I need to get paid overtime for this.
That's fair. Show your value when we go pitch. If we're gonna be stuttering, embarrassing ourselves, and you're gonna walk in, bitch slap us, and close the sale. We'll give you anything you want.
100%.
Uzi's like, I don't know what any of this is.
I get a Cybertruck.
Uzi, if you can sell this, you can sell anything, dog.
Sell anything.
Yeah,
I
could
do
sell
think
a
this.
pen. Okay. I could sell a pen.
Dude, I can sell a fucking pencil to Helen Keller. She probably needs pencils.
So weird. I want to emote as if we're like in a space right now because that was funny.
Yeah. It was alright.
Yeah, it was alright.
I felt bad after I said it. Yeah, I was kind of like, eh.
You probably shouldn't have said it. I can't believe you said it. So.
Well, I don't think she minds. I think she's up in heaven right now. She'd laugh at it. She'd be like, I did use a fucking pencil, asshole. She has her eyes and ears back, by the way.
She's probably saying, I see you right now, P.
Yep, she actually just knocked a book off my bookshelf. But maybe that is...
Can we do a Helen Keller version? Where I'm the eyes and mouth of Helen Keller?
That, Zeb, is, I think, way too far. And also, I don't know if I don't know what Helen Keller looks like. True. Uzi, if I showed you a picture of Helen Keller and 10 other black and white women, would you know the one?
Yeah, she's the one with the cane.
All right, well, she might have, like, closed eyes, but Zeb's would be over it. If I showed you a picture of a lineup of 10 women with canes, black and white, you can't see their eyes. Okay. You know what Helen Keller looks like?
Plan B. We'll call that Plan B.
All right.
So, are we ready to go now, or?
I think so.
Yeah, we just need the face has to just be more coherently a face. This looks like it's got to be the eyes above the mouth. Whether we switch objects or like, I think we need to go with like a Uzi. I don't want to disappoint you. So, what's your favorite beverage? I want a can shaped. I want an object, not like a humanoid.
It would probably be Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola can? All right, I love that. What's your second favorite cylinder shaped item?
My dildo.
Yeah. Yo, imagine pulling up to somebody harassing them. Join my stream. All right, let's do a Coca-Cola can real quick, and I suggest we just.
It's like a floppy dildo with Zeb's eyes on it.
When he turns left or right, it fucking flops around.
The whole dildo head just like flips.
Honestly, yo, for OnlyFans, that might hit hard. Let's go.
That's a hard pitch. OnlyFans, but they're an object.
You should be feet. You should make a feet one, dude. Men would die for that.
True.
What is it, Uzi?
A foot.
Oh, feet. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna kill my server quick, just because it's not saving the defaults, and I don't remember what they were. So then now my mouth is at the bottom of the peanut, so I have to.
Yo, I got you. Here, one thing I noticed: if you rotate it manually, it's like added on to whatever the automated is. So just be careful not to rotate it manually, if that makes sense. I think that'll serve you well.
So I'm refreshing, and my mouth is still at the bottom.
Oh, my bad. Just change the Y. Go to mouth Y in the right column, and we can just eyeball it. It'll be super easy. I can't see what you're doing, but literally just move that up or down, and you'll.
Okay. That's not bad.
You gotta. I think the Z index is weird.
Yeah. Do you have like the default parameters?
Yeah, let me check for you. You better not have vibe coded fuck those up.
I
might
manually, physically fucked it up.
You're good, yo. Here, I'm gonna rip the default values for the peanut. Or let me just look at yours.
I just added a new Zen, so I'm super locked in. Coach.
I don't. All right, 0.18, 0.18, -0.2. All right, the mouth Z should be negative 0.02, not negative 0.27. So get that right column, mouth Z. Get that 7 down to a 0.
Mouth Z is minus
negative
0.2. Negative 0.2. Okay.
Yep. Oh, sorry, 0.2. Sorry, 0.2.
Okay.
Big difference, folks. I misspoke there. I misguided you. And then mouth size do 0.46, and everything else should be good. Obviously, this size is optional, but
okay. Let me refresh.
all right, I should have the code cam by now too.
Not seeing a mouth.
All right, let me look at the values again. Your mouth Y should be 0.07.
Oh, okay.
Nope, wrong. Oh, I'm delayed. You might be adjusting the right button.
Mouth Y 0.07.
0.07 mouth Y.
Such a pain in the ass to change. Okay, close enough.
So it's still not showing, or maybe it's hopefully still delayed.
No, still not showing.
All right, let me check them one last time. It's definitely something with the mouth. So
I can restart the
mouth
server
size. I don't think this, like, it shouldn't. I don't even know why it's the default values are hard coded in the HTML. It's not even being remembered server side, and I definitely don't think it's being saved in the session storage.
Right.
But let me get pull or whatever and just try my end.
Okay.
Get to the bottom of this quick.
Let's see what add a button.
Don't vibe code.
To,
Don't vibe code.
No, hold on. I'm gonna say add a button to
Alright.
reset to defaults on the avatar view.
But I'm saying, like, every time you refresh the page, it should be resetting the default, so it's a different issue.
Oh,
Like, I didn't add any memory as far as I know. You know what I'm saying?
it could just be a caching thing though.
Yeah, like, I don't even think I told it to add it to session storage. Like, trust.
Okay. Yeah.
I think there's something else going on.
Chat, we're almost there. Pretty soon we're gonna be going through
1 hour over
friends.
budget.
1 hour over budget. You know what? We're just waiting for the right exact time. Everybody has another beverage in them. They are more pliable to purchasing vtuber SaaS software. I think we're in a good spot.
All right, it works perfect for me. Let me read you the values starting from the left column with
Okay.
eyes. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
IX should be 0.18. IY should also be 0.18. IZ is negative 0.02. I size 0.32. I depth 0.40. And now for what actually is causing the problem in the mouth. The Y should be 0.07.
Okay.
Is that what we have? The mouth Z should be negative 0.02. Was it? Did I fuck up the negative issue?
Well, it was
Yeah, I did.
negative to start, and then we turned it to positive, and now it's negative.
0.02, not 20.
Oh, okay.
Negative 0.02.
Okay. Chat, this is really hard to click, by the way. Come on. Okay.
Stop being a pussy.
Got it. Mouse size.
All right. You should be able to see it now, right? God willing.
Yes. Let's go. I have a super tiny mouth. That's hilarious.
Make the mouth size 0.46. We can cover that one, but that's a good value. Everything else looks good. Obviously, just eyeball it. You can, you know, it looks good.
Okay,
That
I'm
one
gonna
we
do the
don't have to worry about.
calibrate. calibrated over there?
Look at the center position, then calibrate it.
Okay, I think we're good.
But another thing is that if you rotated it with the mouse, yeah, that looks good. Delayed, but it looks good. Whatever I'm looking at.
Okay, beautiful.
And don't touch it with the mouse. Only use the calibration.
Not touching.
All right. Hopefully nobody. Imagine having this state of software, and we're gonna go pitch it to people. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Winning. Hell yeah. Dude, it is a lot more I don't know if the word is laggy, but like it takes about 3 seconds if I like move my head away and then come back.
Yeah, like to start.
Oh, actually. Okay, we're good again.
All right. I was about to say I cannot relate. That is might be your computer issue. Don't make me say it. Can't relate.
Bitch, if it doesn't work on this computer, nobody's gonna need it working.
Fuck yes. Okay, I'm looking at your live stream still slightly delayed. Let's just adjust down the size of the peanut. Like just so they can see the whole thing. I love the idea of it being big, but
okay. We're good. Although
beautiful, dude.
it's not quite I mean, so like face right on, it's
calibrated,
be good. But if you go to the right, like see how the mouth is like differing, like it's open this way. Oh, you know what I wonder?
Oh,
if the video is flipped.
Go ahead. The video is definitely flipped.
Yep. How do we?
Let me just see on my end if same thing happens to me. Super quick.
Okay.
I just wonder if it's your PC or our shit.
I think I can switch it in Rio here.
Alright, I like it.
Also, I do want to test this if it's like the field of view is closer on the mouth, like if you get better resolution. Okay,
I gotcha. You're in your webcam settings. Yeah, I don't know if there is degradation. I don't know if we're doing any of it.
I do think it's
a good question.
Better if it's like 65 versus 90, because this is 65. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm sure that is something, but we'll figure it out. It's a setting somewhere. Chat, do you know where this setting is? How do you flip this? Okay, I don't know.
Sorry, Zeb, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to flip
it?
Video. Yeah, or flip the
input.
Yeah.
I gotcha. This is Google it.
This, dude.
Just Google it. Windows flip camera, flip webcam Windows. Boom.
But it's not a Windows thing.
I mean, it is a Windows thing. Your webcam's going into your operating system, which is going into that web browser, which is what we're chroma keying out in the streaming software.
To flip the camera on Windows.
Sorry, I'm
open the camera app. Oh, that's a thing.
That might be like opening like Google Meet and flipping it there though.
Yeah, it's used by another app. So let's just vibe code this, dude.
Just ask it to add a checkbox. Just ask it to add a checkbox the user can check to flip in case their camera's flipped. And it'll unflip it.
Left to right.
I wouldn't even tell it that. I would just say add a checkbox to flip the user's input camera in case it's inverted.
Less is more, chat. Less is more. Okay. Almost
1
there.
hour and 10 minutes man budget. Mark Cuban's ignoring my calls.
The cubes.
Chris Sacca just blocked me. And Mr. Wonderful,
Mm-hmm.
he's loving it.
I have some friends of friends that know Chris Sacca, so like if we truly want to do that, we could probably get a meeting.
All right, rip it. Let's show up as fucking peanuts.
Let's go. Did you say penis or peanut?
You know. You know.
Okay. Did you have any updates that you want me to pull?
No, because I can't even get my camera to work. So I'm troubleshooting. So I don't even know if mine's flipped.
Uzi, did you kind of dial into our ideal target on Twitch?
All right, got it.
I no.
Okay, so we're just gonna use.
Uzi, have you been doing homework?
Was
We
I
told you to
assigned
go on the
homework?
Twitch. No, you weren't, dude. We told you to go on the Twitch minds though and get us some good candidates. But no, let's not even fucking stereotype people. Let's just start ripping.
Yeah, you guys started just talking about random shit, and at a certain point, I was like, I am gonna play a new game of Hitman, and I've been trying to figure out which map to run.
Uzi, do you follow Atrioc?
No, what's the streamer?
Yeah,
No, I have not heard of him.
he's big into like
I
Hitman
gotta-
tournaments and stuff, and also
Not
honestly
gonna
would
lie.
love. He does like marketing Mondays, and I think would be a good candidate for someone to actually do this with. So, but he does.
All right, so
Yeah, him and him.
are we jumping in somewhere?
I'm down.
Like, are we doing it now? Is it happening?
Hang on. Sorry, I need 1 second. Zeb, I'm gonna push just the Coke can. No conflicts.
Okay.
And I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. By the time I'm back, either if that fucking invert issue isn't fixed, let's just rip it. They don't even notice. Just keep your head still. No, don't. I'll be right back. All right.
Oh, we have a flip camera button. Let's try it.
All right, rip. Let's get it. Be right back.
So how are you vibe coding, Zeb?
This is Cursor, and the kind of combination. We used a lot of codecs on the first part, and then for some of these quick things, I'm just using either Gemini 3 or Grok.
Yeah, so I'm in VS Code, and I don't have Gemini 3, even though I've got the Ultra Pro subscription for free.
Oh, really?
I got it for free.
Nice. How'd you
Yeah,
do
because if you have, I have a sibling in college, and they're doing a free year of Gemini Ultra, the $20 a month.
that? Nice.
So all you have to do is put their name in, and then that's all that. And I was connected to my Google account. Like, I thought that was ridiculous, but I am very happy that they have very lax restrictions on getting the free subscription.
Yeah, dude, that's
So,
amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it, right?
100%. They're not hurting.
But I can't wait till Grok. I heard Grok's gonna Grok XAI is gonna come out with maybe like a CLI.
Ooh, that'd be cool. It is
But,
by
yeah, it
far
was
the
like so-
fastest. Like, I love it for its speed. I hate that it's not multimodal. Like, you can't do images or like paste screenshots. But everything else is really fast.
Wait, are you talking about Gemini?
Like the Grok in Cursor.
Oh. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with VS Code. Maybe I'll move to Cursor. But you have a API key you're paying for?
Nope. I would just pay for Cursor, and then it's just part of the credits.
Oh, cool. How much is Cursor?
The basic bitch version is like $20 a month, and then I think I pay about, on average, like $150, just extra usage for different things. But the cool thing right now, if you download it, by the way, and you use Grok code, it says available for free for now within capacity limits. So that's another really good reason to use it.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Is it? So you said it's fast. Is it actually good though?
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's good for quick things, and that's what I like it for. It's like, it's if you need it to like fix some bugs or linter issues or type stuff, like it's super fast at that kind of thing. It's not really like big picture good in my mind yet. So that's when I give like Claude Code or Codex, some of those like big like featurey kind of things. But for the fast stuff, I love it, dude.
So what I've been doing is I have a family member with ChatGPT who does not use Codex at all. And I'm like, oh, what a shame that your Codex credits go to waste. So I take their Codex Cloud. I use their Cloud. And then I just got Sonnet, or I just got Claude. So they gave like $250 in credits. So I was using that for their Cloud because why not, right? But in my opinion, Codex Cloud is the best cloud for like, I don't know, coder. And then Claude in Terminal is by far the best. I'm like even this GUI is great. Like it's so like entertaining. I don't really like the Terminal one as much, but I use the CLI for Gemini, but I only have Gemini 2.5, and I'm like, I guess it hasn't rolled out completely, but yeah, like,
same, brother. I think you nailed it. Like those, I have the exact same thoughts. And Gemini 3 is pretty cool, like powerful wise, but it's just their servers are on fire basically. So I would still just hold off on that one and just use the Claude Code and Codex combo for now for the big stuff.
Yeah, I, like personally, like for the amount of time I have to vibe code, I have like enough compute right now, which is great because I've kind of finessed compute.
Nice.
Like, you know, like no one else in my family is gonna vibe code, right? So it's like,
right.
I could get a third Codex subscription if I really want to do for free. So, you know, I'm just maximizing resources that are available.
Smart.
Because if all goes to shit though, and I need to like pay for more compute, it's going to be ChatGPT credits. I bought 40, and then I had the worst timing. Bought 40 credits. Then the next day, Claude offers $250 of credits, and then 2 days after, ChatGPT gave 5,000 credits or some bullshit, and I had like 2 weeks of like whatever. So on my own account, I have like 800 credits left still.
That's amazing. And they don't expire, do they?
No, they those should never. Like the ones that I personally bought should not expire. That'd be pretty fucking lame if they did.
Agree.
Like I bought $40 worth of shit. Like it's my compute.
Right.
But you were talking about Claude, like how like the 250 went a long way. I know you probably have the higher subscription with the 1,000. ChatGPT's credits do not go a long way. Like one cloud thing, I mean, maybe like it's changed, but when I was like paying attention, one cloud run would take like 7-8 credits or something like that, and it's like out of 1,000. So that's it's like rough. It's eating. Yeah, it's like definitely eating into it. But like it's a good buffer because I don't want to be like screwed over, you know.
I think so what I think you should do is just do a pro subscription for 1 month and then get all the shit that you need to do. You basically have unlimited compute, and then, you know, do everything you need and then cancel it and then go back to the pro version or the $20 a month version. Because then it's just, you get all the everything. It forces you to do it, right? Because you're time constrained, and then
I don't need it though. So I just have so much compute everywhere.
That's also good, dude. That's beautiful. And honestly,
because
that's the way to do it.
The only dead weight is Grok because it doesn't provide whatever, but because I make more than the subscription, I break even basically. So Grok gets a pass for that. If Grok didn't, if I wasn't monetized on X, like being pragmatic, like I would not, and like being like really focused on good resource allocation, I would not pay for Grok like that. I do all. It's also like the premium plus, right? So it's like
true.
So it's like
that's
30,
fair.
I think for me. I think I'm locked in 30.
Okay.
But because I make that back, doesn't matter. So effectively, I only have 1-2 subscriptions. I mean, my family pays for my ChatGPT, and I pay for Claude. So I really am just paying for one subscription, and I'm getting 4.
Honestly, dude, not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. So yeah, it's like really the only issue is like if I need big work done, like a big prompt, that's the only issue. But the strategy is just like Chat GPT's like the project folder, like them having be my project folder, like library in a way.
Yeah.
It makes ChatGPT indispensable because I can't, it would be a pain in the ass to like migrate to Grok or Gemini or whatever.
Right.
So they're kind of, it's kind of locked in this project that I've been working on. So then everything I do is like make a master prompt and then break it down into parts. And then each part I have Gemini 2.5 because it's like the worst model. I'm like, go through the repo. And it's also I get the most compute with Gemini. Nice. I haven't had any issues. I'm just like go through and tell and be my implementation specialist and don't code anything. Just like make sure the scaffolding will actually apply properly. And then we like revise the prompt. And it's just like 7-8 prompts all put into a Google Doc. And then it's extremely organized. And then after that, code reviews and then actually testing it with my own eyes. But sometimes I'm a little lazy. I'm just like, code review. Okay, Codex, go fix this code review.
Hell yeah.
Go fix this Codex.
Right.
I mean, actually, the workflow.
If it's already there, like it has the context for it, you don't want to have to fuck around with taking 5 minutes to say all the things you have to give it context for. Like 100%. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. Well, if I want to be stingy on compute, I can always just do like the code reviews are free until I'm looking right now.
A month, right?
I don't know. Wait, I have to go to usage. That's why. Until November 20th, but it still is at 100%. So I have to check my own account now. I don't know.
I'm back, by the way. You guys keep talking though. What up? I was gonna ask Zab what the fuck he's doing not having a prompt running. I've been waiting, man.
I've
been
testing. So check this out.
Having a good combo. Did you fix the flip camera thing?
Yeah.
All right. Fucking beautiful answer.
Check this out. So we got it working. Beep boop. I'm a peanut. Beep boop. If I move my mouth or my face too far to the left or right, it freezes and it doesn't come back. Because I don't think it has access to because it's full screen on my other monitor. Right?
Okay.
So then it can't see the video input from the model. And so I think that's what's happening.
I feel like that's not it, but I trust you. Why would like your video input stop working just because it got interrupted? Like you already proved that the video input can be received by the browser, right?
Yeah. Well, so this isn't the browser. This is the window capture, remember? Actually, let's test the browser version.
But I'm just...
Dude. If we can interact with the browser version on the overlay page, or the non-overlay page, wouldn't that also work? And then we could just hit full screen?
To be honest, I didn't fully take all that in.
Okay, let me
I gotta pull up the live stream so I even know what the fuck you're talking about because I just see the stuff we have in Discord. Like if you just have the window up normally without the full screen and you move your head too far left or too far right, does the same issue happen? I'm still trying to understand where this issue is coming from.
Yeah, one sec. Let me.
Yeah, my bad. You do you.
Let me make this a little bigger. so now we have this here.
Must go
Gents,
faster.
it is getting kind of late for me
Yeah.
around here.
Okay.
So
let's just
yeah, I just want to let you know.
Uzi, I really appreciate you showing up. Me and Zeb you don't feel inclined to stay around for it, but we did promise you it. So if you do want to watch the show, but not have to talk or anything, we're going to get to embarrassing ourselves finally.
Mm-hmm.
So the people wanted, we need to get talking to these freaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know because I probably have to leave and go to bed in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. Zeb, stop fucking around with this fucking. Just keep your head.
I didn't know we had a time
Don't
limit.
do the max.
I didn't know we had a time limit. Okay.
Dude, what do you mean? We're fucking 6 days past schedule, and $3.
All right, hold please.
We're missing $3 in revenue. We're supposed to collect by now.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, here, yeah.
Pick a person. Actually,
yeah. Okay. Just one last final touch, Seb. Just one last final touch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you an image, and I want you to just put it in the side of your screen.
Okay.
It's just gonna give context and a fun Shark Tank. It's Twitch tank.
Okay.
You should name the space stream, the fucking headers. Everything should just be Twitch tank. It's perfect.
Tank. Let's go.
I do like that, but also nobody knows what that means. So I like having we're gonna be in blatant but short. We're gonna fucking raid Twitch streamers and picture software. I think it's beautiful. But Twitch tank before that helps sell the idea. What do you think, Uzi? Is Twitch tank enough? Drop
do what you think is best. But probably should do it once, right? Let's just get there.
That's true.
In my opinion, just ignore it for now. And let's just do it.
I love that. Zeb gets distracted super easily.
I'm very good at staying on task.
I love it. I've been trying to keep Zeb on task. He's always running off.
It's hard for me
my camera's flipped.
Hard for me to chip in like that because I'm passively listening sometimes, and I don't know exactly if it's material. I'm I hear your camera's flip, but I'm oh, is that breaking the product? Then fix that. That's where my head goes.
Get it done, nerd. I don't want to. Don't call back until it's done, bitch.
Also good. Okay, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's
pick
some Twitch.
Zeb, put up my banner. Put it up on your screen so people have something to look at. In addition to our already great context.
Right. Is it in? Okay. Ooh, this is good. Which one do you want? First or second one?
Second one. I just fixed the cropping. Just have that open crudely. Okay. And then finally, throw open a text edit document because we're going to keep a tally. We're going to see how many people we can pitch and how many no's and yeses we can collect.
Let's go.
All three of those things, and let's riff. I think we should let Uzi take the first one.
Agree.
All right, another problem. A big problem I just realized is we have to create a dialogue with these people. And I have to go sign my Twitch account, I think.
We can, I think we start by just messaging them in their stream, right?
All right, get ripping messages. Quick.
Okay.
Quick.
Let me make sure the banner's up here.
Fuck yes. What's your Twitch username again? If you remember it, if not, I'll figure it out.
Monday Eye on Twitch.
Copy. Oh, dude. I'm looking at your Twitch and it looks money.
Hell yeah. Okay. Add this as an image. New one. chat, how we doing tonight? By the way, like, thanks for joining our stream. This is hella fun. We have 141 viewers coming through. So if you have any tips or tricks on how to sell SaaS and make this better, we are here for it. How big do you want this, by the way?
Yeah, just whatever you think looks good.
Chat, can you read that?
I'm looking at it. I can read it on Twitch.
Okay,
I see your Twitch from like 4K. It's pretty good.
let's go. Let's go. Oh, is it streaming in 4K? Hell yeah. I was wondering about that.
I mean, well, I have no idea. It looks like it's 4K. It looks cleaner than the Discord stream.
Okay.
By far. The text is like super sharp. Even super small text.
Good point. We should probably throw an English tag in here, just to make it simpler.
What category are you in? Yeah,
just chatting.
Smart. Okay, you are just chatter?
This one, yeah, we're
right
in
now.
chatting. Yep.
Or no, what are you streaming in? Like, what category is your stream in?
I think just check. Let me check. Yep. Just chatting.
All right.
By the way, chat, if you want to give us a follow, please do, so we can help spread the word of Peanuts.
If you don't follow us, we're gonna freak out.
100%.
Zeb will start throwing things.
Mm-hmm.
Uzi will go to bed.
I don't have arms now, though, so it's going to be tricky. Okay, so we're going to go live channels. Let's go down to... Ooh, what if... Should we do people that already have VTuber stuff? Wow, so many boobas.
Yeah. No, we got... Yeah, that... Definitely, but we just got to get rep in here. We got to get talking to people.
This guy looks fun.
I don't want to overanalyze. Let's just see what the vibes are.
All right. All right. We're in our target market now. So this guy, pretend I know what I'm doing. Mediocre mischief. He's chatty. What do you guys think?
He was playing a game. I think it'll be like, fuck off.
Well, most people are going to be playing a game.
Let's do a VTuber first.
Okay.
Let's do a VTuber first. Somebody wants to maintain anonymity.
Oh. Yashi,
Nice.
71, 72. You know what? I think I'm going to do turbo quick, just so we don't have to do this with ads every time.
I think that's beautiful. And I appreciate your... What's turbo, like a...
Oh, dude, it's free
Switch
per month.
Pro or something?
Hell yeah. Just do it free per month.
Let's go. Are you doing it for him, or is it like the whole platform you got?
It's the whole platform. And then
Cool.
you don't have to watch ads. And it's $12 after that, which is crazy. But chat, you ready for this? It's gonna get awkward real quick.
Yep. Let's just hope we get to talk to somebody quick, and we don't have to spend like 20 minutes trying to facilitate each combo. And Uzi, are you with us for emotional support? We're finally doing it. We're 1.5 hours late because Zeb has to fuck with his camera flipping.
Fuck you.
Jokes. Zeb's been doing great.
Oh, by the way, Simon commented.
Hello.
Let's get it. Simon, get in here and help us pitch. We all join, start talking to them all at once. It'll be hilarious.
Hell yeah. Okay.
They can't say no to all of us.
Can you guys hear this if I play the audio of this?
I mean,
turn up
We
Ooh, I
had
like that. I like
this
that
one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Ooh, there's multiple people on that
Are you
one.
gonna
Yeah.
pause for New Year's?
I'm gonna pause you.
Maybe.
Pause
New Year's I had
you.
like
Refresh.
Zeb, don't worry. Is the issue if you turn too far left or right? So
Yeah, it's a thing.
Okay.
Actually, no, it came back this time.
We do want. All right, we do want you to show off a little movement. Let's not. It can't be a rigid peanut.
I have like this background
Okay.
for like New Year's,
Yeah, get this person. They're even messing with their stream setup.
and it comes with
This one
a
right here.
table.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'm delayed, but I'm assuming. Or I'll look at your Discord. That one. Yep.
Oh, where is my table?
Let me copy in
What do you call it?
the,
Kontatsu?
thing to Discord.
Kotatsu, yeah.
All right, are you guys in the chat?
Like me? Or what do you mean, you guys?
Where is my table?
I
The Discord chat.
I am.
Also,
Let's not make
you
it
guys-
Uzi.
My table.
Uzi
Let's not make
and-
it easy for us people on Twitch.
No, hold on. If
Yep.
everybody can please join the Twitch channel, just so we have more, so we don't look like we're
I don't think I downloaded it.
stream.
I gotcha.
And also, I can
Never mind, I did.
update the broadcast option. So, what do you want the title of this
There
to be,
it is.
Uzi?
What's his P had it? What was it? Twitch?
Rate
There's my
Twitch
table.
Twitch
Twitch
Tank.
tank. Rating Twitch streams and pitching software startup.
And then you guys are hidden.
I'm picking.
It's a banger. Header for title.
There you
Fuck
go.
you.
Oh, can we make a table?
This I so
Wanna be
to
on the table?
narrate, I feel a bit of
There you go.
nervousness here. You know, before you cold pitch somebody,
Wait, no.
you know, you got a lot of
Can't
anxiety and
separate you
doubt,
guys.
but you just gotta push through, and whatever happens happens.
Yeah, maybe I'm autistic, but I'm not feeling anything.
No, you're not. No.
What do you mean? Oh, no emotions. Gotcha.
No emotions. No emotions.
Fantastic.
Quality product.
Uzi, do you want to take the first? You want to take the first pitch? No pressure.
Or I just don't know how to.
I just think it'd be
like,
funny.
I'll do it. I just don't know how how to get the conversation started with a person who's already
I think
streaming.
we do.
That part I don't know.
To be
Like,
honest,
you can get this.
Me neither. I'm gonna hope that I feel like most of them use Discord, so hopefully they just join the Discord and they can have the panel. Zeb, what do you think on that? Is there a way to just talk to other Twitch streamers? How do they do that?
Discord.
They do all these Discord. Let's go open up Yaki's page. So I think me and Zeb have to try and get her in here
Well,
for him, and Uzi
So-
will pitch.
I think we should watch it for like 30 seconds just to see the vibe, like what they're doing,
No, que se me puede dar
and then
un
we
café.
can.
No, I got the vibe. They're fucking with their streaming software. I think they're placing people on tables.
Give coffee.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, this is great. And we have 6.
All right, they're Asian.
Coffee.
Oh, she has 6.
They might be Asian. I'm intimidated.
Café. Café.
It's all good. We'll leave with an arigato,
Café, señorita.
and
Yes,
the floodgates are open. Arigato, senpai.
American, but
I
cultured,
have no idea what they're saying.
friendly.
If I had a model, and what am I gonna? Right now.
You know what? If I have my model,
I don't think this is
I will
posting on
be-
X. Can
I will be- I will
one
be-
sec.
No,
Let
no,
me-
you have your
I will
model.
walk- I will
Yes.
walk- I will
Well,
have
they
a
seem
model.
chill. What are you guys talking about?
have
This will be
one.
fun.
walk-
Okay.
What are we talking about?
I cannot express
The-
myself on
Their
stream.
stream.
You know what? You know
Okay,
what?
so
Are you
I'm gonna
talking to
post
them
this
already, or?
Chat.
Last week.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, what can I
Ex
do?
friends.
You know
He
when
says up-
Doug says Yashi things?
Please join.
Oh, it's Simon.
I can do that.
Simon, I love that. The short answer, no, but I
What is that?
I had that same thought as you and
What is that?
suggested it, which is why we're
What is that?
here now.
You know what we should do?
But yeah,
Look at me.
Honestly,
You know that-
start fucking pitching people.
no. I'm gonna subscribe to her.
And
Yeah,
then
That's all mine?
All right, let's get it.
Yeah, that's what- no, it's-
how do I do that?
I'll follow too.
That is not all mine.
Oh, follows. Good start.
And I'm gonna send a message in their chat. Hey, can we pitch you on
One.
vtuber
One.
software we're
Thank you for the
working
follow.
on?
Ed.
Might be weird.
are you still
Might be
streaming?
fun? Question mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There you go.
Did
Yeah,
you send
delete my
it?
screen.
Fuck. Okay, I just.
I sent my Twitch message. You not like it?
No, it's too late. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
look at Yaki.
It sucks, doesn't it? No, it's just I like that. That's intriguing, to say the least.
Yeah. Another one?
Yeah. Like cover me in Mandarins.
Would
Oh,
love
okay.
to chat
Yeah.
I see my message pop up.
the.
My message is right above, by the way. So maybe
Okay.
Is it Mikan?
don't do like do a message, but be like, yeah, I'm with P Cooper.
What kind of
Can we
stuff?
pitch? You know what I'm saying? Instead of
Yeah.
just like from scratch.
No, let's say, can we
Yeah,
chat?
Really?
if you
Using
could
like a
also say
Good.
it'll be
No drinks?
5 minutes max, just so it's not like like just they'll think like you're
You have the whole
respectful of
board right next to you.
what
Yeah.
they're trying to do or something like that. And
Yeah.
it takes longer.
I love
you
that.
know, you know.
Oh, I'm covering this, by the way. Sorry.
And we should do we should set like a 3-minute timer, so like
I have another one.
they have no pressure on their end, and we'll let them go. You know?
I'm just covering my table and food.
That's fair.
No.
I would also recommend. I don't know how Twitch works, like in terms of like, do they know you're still there? But I'd actually cast my net a little wider, and go to another stream
Oh,
while
wow.
we wait.
Oop, that's huge.
But I love that because otherwise we're gonna be here all fucking night. So
Yeah,
honestly,
like 2 more right now.
those
going.
same messages, yeah, like the same messages.
Sparkler.
I'm gonna just copy and paste if you don't want it. Hopefully we don't get flagged.
It's a sparkler here.
But I do not give a fuck.
It hurts. It's like so large. You see my size and look out the fire side.
Hey, Zeb, I'm just chatting. Can you narrow down VTubers, or do you just have to scroll through?
There. I rotated it.
Let me check.
There you go.
You know the straws can't poke in my eye. Kind of.
Company needs at least.
Damn, some of these fucking Japanese VTubers
move
are
it.
calling numbers.
Go into your eye?
Right? Okay, I just do language, English, and then go down.
Okay,
until
let me do that.
Viewers.
And what you scroll down so you get, or you just sort by viewers.
We're streaming.
You can't do low to high.
right now.
The fuck?
So
What the
let me
fuck
get a
is that?
link to our stream.
No,
And
don't
then-
figure out my Mandarin. My Mandarin stays.
Move the
My
orange. There you
Mandarin
go.
stays.
They said what kind? Say we're
Yeah.
ripping off burnt peanut. Just be quick to the chase.
Name a fruit that's yellow.
Don't ask them again, yo. They responded to you.
No, it's not orange.
Don't ask them to bug them for 5 minutes again. They said what
There's a
kind.
difference.
Alright.
No, it's a difference. It's not an orange.
I know, but
Mandarins,
this is
peanut
Mandarins are
start.
superior than oranges. What are you talking
But
about?
we can
They're
do
superior.
it.
Say we're ripping off burnt peanut. We can turn you into anything.
They're still
No.
superior.
Can you just explain that it's like a 3D?
Also, we're streaming this.
Uzi, they know what burnt peanut is and you don't. It's okay. It's way easier than the longer sentence.
I'm gonna ask them if they know what burnt peanut is.
Fantastic. No, I love that. That is valuable to all of us, I think.
My opener is a Riz. What's their name? The name?
I think
Yashi?
Someone kill.
Yashi 72.
You know what, Yashi? You want to see something cool? Want to see a magic?
And that's how I met your mother on a Twitch stream. This was the beginning of Yashi and mine long love.
100%. 100%.
I have like sensory overload right now with all these fucking Twitch windows and audio streams coming in. This guy's playing video games, so I'm not gonna fuck with him.
For me, Simon. So Simon says, I think you guys should work on features. LOL.
I don't know. I got sent into the back.
Fuck that, Simon.
Fair
Fuck
point.
that.
What's going on?
No, that is not a fair
This man's
point, dude.
bits. This man's
We're-
bits.
Yeah,
we're-
we're just,
I'm gonna-
we're just messing
Zab,
around.
I'm actually getting pissed off hearing you say that because
Fresh warning.
I agree, but first we need to make sure we're not complete fucking idiots before we go spending a ton of time on features nobody wants.
That's fair.
How do we find the features people want? P. Cooper, how do we find what people want to pay for? Well, we're gonna go directly ask our target audience and even try and get them to pay us money tonight. Like pre-order. You know, at this point I'm kind of like $1. I just fucking like anything.
100%. Okay, so chat on Discord
I cannot see. I cannot see. Yeah, I cannot
or something?
Dude, yeah, like, is there a way to co-stream? Or is it what we're doing? Is
We
the
could
best
do
way?
that, or I could ask her if she wants to co-stream.
Well, is it like built into the platform and gonna make what we're trying to do a lot easier?
No.
If the answer is yes, let's do it. If the answer is no, fuck it.
There's a way to do it. I don't know how to do
my
it.
insurance expired.
Oh, you're good, dude.
1 a.m. So yeah.
Also, the wheel. That
Okay.
again.
All right. Did you guys find any other ones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
The
looking.
wheel.
Double down.
Okay.
Here, one more.
Scroll down to the. Should we just get some 0 viewers?
Oh,
Dude, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, dude.
badly
zero.
We
drawn
need some.
PFP.
We need a confidence game, as they call it. We
Okay.
need a.
Hold on.
We need a.
Crew likes gambling.
Oh, yeah, we draw.
Hostage audience. What do they call that?
Let me see if I can
You
hack.
should know this by now.
Does it give you
Ask me anything.
sort
Oh,
viewer
right.
count? So you can't do it. Okay.
Let me think about it. I'll hold.
Count.
Wait. I gotta pull out my paint.
All right, chat. We're just gonna basically scroll down here until we get to our.
Here, Zeb, open a new tab. I'm gonna give you a Twitch TV name. Just
Yeah,
open a
here's
new
my
tab and you
phone.
keep going.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Like we'll just kind of
Thing.
That's what I
on your computer, if you don't mind, build the your list. It's Dawn Crime, DAWN Crime, CRIME.
What is
It's
one
like
plus
3
one?
girls doing a 24-hour stream.
That's not a good plot.
That
Somebody said
that
one
yo,
plus one.
this one will be a hard pitch. Let's keep looking though. I don't think they're burnt peanuts
one time
target
one.
audience. I need somebody who knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Here. Okay.
All right.
Tablet.
Let's go back down to this. Okay, look, guys. These are all 1 viewers. So everybody here has 1 viewer that I think might be a good
All right.
fit for us.
I would badly draw your.
And I'd say, like, honestly, rip anything. But if they don't have their like full like persona,
Crew.
a
Your
webcam
PFP
on them,
hard.
Yeah.
they're gonna be.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
They might want their
kidding,
privacy,
I'm
so
drawing
they're
one.
good
Try
pitch.
drawing Kuruto.
And probably playing video game in the middle of playing a video game might be tough too.
True.
And I don't know why these people aren't just chatting.
No, first string clash.
I like this guy.
Jace the face.
No,
Yo,
Oh,
keep
Dean is-
just get like let's get 4 tabs open and all.
Oh wait, no, it's back.
Hello.
Yeah, I think you're back. Yeah.
I'm here, Zeb, just to
Oh,
make it
damn
easier
it.
on you. I'm gonna do like
You're
reach
probably
out separately,
Yeah. Okay.
and when I get a fish, then I'll
Okay. Okay.
talk to you.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know if it's good to
Are you sure? 'Cause
do
then in my YouTube we can separate.
Nigga finna get sick in this bitch,
still-
It's
man.
gonna have 2 bots.
Tommy.
Hey guys.
Bullshit, bro.
Tommy Kell.
Wait, are you watching something?
What do you guys think?
Me?
Is Tommy good?
Are you watching?
I like Tommy a lot. I gotta go on mute for a second so I can hear these streamers and.
Okay. Yeah.
But yo,
Tommy's
Zeb,
showing
rip
his
it.
face,
Get
though. It doesn't make sense.
yo. I don't give a
The
fuck
thing
who it
is,
is.
being on
Let's get
Twitch.
somebody in here so we can pitch them and just who like.
Hey,
We're getting desperate, guys. It's getting to 4 a.m.
The bar is low.
Everyone's going home. Everyone's going home, dude. We gotta. You.
It's whatever I have right now.
Ah. Oh, appreciate
It's
the
yeah.
follow.
It's 2:20 a.m.
Look at your
Everyone's starting to go home.
Okay. I gotta turn
Today
you
we
guys
got
down a little bit.
Arkansas versus Texas.
You're good, yeah. I'll be right back too.
Shit got
I'm gonna
350
badly draw your
Oh.
PFP.
Look 'em.
Finna see what they
Hell
try.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he just started the game. Shit. But you can pause
Hell yeah,
this,
man.
right?
Going good, man. Feel me?
As long as it's not
Just watching
online.
some videos. Texas been doing all right though.
That's actually still pretty. I think that's still too good. That's too good.
Oh, this is not. Yeah, this is.
There.
Sick, dude.
He's watching highlights, dude. He could obviously pause this. I thought he was playing Madden or like whatever it's called, the college football video game.
Right. Okay. So Sorry, I'm gonna lower the volume of you guys a little bit. Just
I've been
'cause
eating an orange. I
I'm
feel like I'm part of what's happening on the table.
going crazy hearing 4 different streams. Okay. Yes. Yashi says yes.
way.
Holy shit, you guys.
All right, go ahead.
Sign that nigga up. Sign that nigga up.
Okay.
Sign that nigga up, bro. That nigga's
Where's
ready.
my mouse?
Yep.
Here
100%.
you
Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna
go.
join
It's this cruise PFP.
their Discord and see how to do this. Okay.
Really scuffed.
Yashi, if you're watching this on the other stream or something, sorry, we're figuring this out as we go. All right.
It's scuffed.
So Zeb just joined the server.
You had one job to draw it badly, and
Shinier
I
Cafe.
don't know how else would they draw it badly.
Do not have permission to send. Cool. Yash. Hey. It's, Monday
Is this better?
on Twitch. On Twitch. Okay, chat. First message. Sorry if this is sketch.
What? It's current.
You changed your freaking PFC.
Trying to do a stream where
You freaking changed your PFC.
we
What are you
get
changing your BFB to?
people's
No, what are you talking about?
opinions
Like,
on
I
this
couldn't
crazy
stop.
startup
Please fucking go, I have no words.
project. And
No,
you
on my end, it
are
still shows that you have that on.
Yeah, I changed on Discord reactor.
Oh,
It's my face right now.
no commitment or anything.
But you have to face me.
it looks the same to me.
Just want feedback,
Watch
and
this,
we
watch
are
this.
streaming.
Let me see if I can find the theme.
This is live, BT Dubs. Okay. PE.
What up? Sorry, I just got back. I was
Hey,
trying to.
Yashi's in our chat. Hello. Yashi, thank you
They're
so
not in
much.
the chat.
Okay,
In
don't
Twitch
think
chat.
you guys
Are
are
they?
ready for this?
Oh, gotcha.
Hello, Yashi. Yashi, I'm so sorry. This must sound so sketch. Do you mind? Can we chat in Discord? Is that cool?
I can try to make it bad, but just making it look like thing
Yeah, that's my fish.
cute.
Yashi, are you down with chatting in Discord? If you can hear this. Yes, I can hear a bit because I have others talking. I'm also streaming. Hell yeah.
Oh,
And same.
Hell yeah, we know you're streaming. That's how we found you.
Are
Meow.
in my ear too, and they're kind of annoying, but cool.
Yup.
Want to join our Discord quick? Or can we join yours?
Can they hear me or not? We just need like 2 minutes of their time.
Yeah. Well, she said
Kaito.
could
Which one?
hear a little bit.
Gotcha.
I'm down for either. Whatever's easier.
From
Kai-
Kaito from
Like-
Bullwood.
like the
Turn on the music.
The blue spiky hair.
Okay. Either way is fine. Okay, cool.
the like what
Oh, I like that
I don't know how to
PFP.
draw there.
I
Okay.
like the PFP better. Get it though?
Let me send you an invite to ours, and then if that's chill. Well, if you have
I
your
don't know
friends
how
on
to
yours,
draw.
like we can join yours if that's easier. I don't want to
Kaito.
intrude or anything, but like
the Phantom Thief.
yeah.
right?
if you're down with jumping on ours, that would be sick too.
I don't know what he looks like actually. I'm just surprised he ran
So
over
stop
that.
being so optional. Just take control of the situation. Just rip it. Just get them in the chat.
Okay. Let me send you a link to ours. One sec. I won't be able to
I do
join
not know
any
what that guy
VC
looks
though.
Like a lot of
Oh,
Kaito.
okay,
That's what
right,
I'm
'cause you're
talking
streaming.
about.
Hmm?
What is this BFB group?
Can we
Well,
can
you're
we
streaming
join
it,
yours,
see?
please? That's
What is
how
that
we
picture?
want to chat about it
Picture.
and get
What
your
did you do?
thoughts.
What did you do, Kuruto? Now you're making me want to draw.
Yeah, we should do it.
Draw.
No.
Draw.
No.
Draw. It's the
So
drawing
scuff
stream now.
chat. Okay.
You like my tablet?
Everybody, say hi to Yashi.
Very
Very,
immersive.
very kind and going to maybe help us see if this is a thing or not. So if you're in
Kind of.
Twitch chat, please send some
From,
love.
I'll just say Kai or like.
Is she in our chat?
Oh, Kaito.
I'm chatting with her on
Vocaloid
Discord right
Kaito.
now.
I thought you were like Kaito
Okay.
kid from like
Can you
fan.
send me the
That's why I
link?
was like, which
Yeah.
Kaito? There's a lot of
Send the
Kaito.
link.
I know there's a lot of Kaitos.
Okay.
No, Jordan,
Hey,
you talked about
Zeb,
animals, or
not to be
we're-
rude, do you mind muting Yashi?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's it's like, thank you so much. Now
Okay.
I can. I was wondering where the fucking extra audio tab was coming from.
All right, cool. All right, Yashi, I just sent you a link. I'll send you the actual one too, if that's easier.
Zeb, one more picture request. Do you mind just turning off your music too? And then you can put like the stream back on. It's just like 3 different
For sure.
audio feeds. Kill me. All right, fucking finally.
Right?
I can hear myself think.
Hey, Yashi. Oh. I think you literally said fucking finally right as she joined. Oh no. Did we lose it?
Where'd she go?
Dude,
I'm here.
Hey, Yashi, sorry. Oh my god.
Stand up. They might kiss.
What? Snails?
Yashi, can we join yours
Snail.
if that's easier? Because then that way we don't have to have you stop the stream.
They're gonna take like 10 minutes to get through each other.
Oh, it's not time.
are you talking to them separately? Like they're definitely not in the group Discord
It is.
lounge chat.
No.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
It's the
messaging.
wheel again.
The wheel.
I got you. Can they hear your voice though?
Yep, I think watching the stream now.
I don't.
I love
So,
you.
Hi,
Yashi,
Alphonse.
you have the patience of an angel. Thank you so much. We are
Fun fact.
super trying to figure out how to do this in a simple way.
Fun
But
fact.
isn't that their audio in the background and they're like talking to people?
Hmm.
More fun
That's why
facts
they
about
dropped
animals?
No. Fun facts
when
about
I said a
she
swear word.
joined. No, she joined our Discord, but she's in the
Oh.
Discord with the other
Mhm.
crew.
Ocean.
Oh, now I'm starting. Like I'm
Oceans?
connecting dots. My bad.
So
Yeah, that'd be dope. We're struggling, so we could cross a few people off our list.
Is it cool to
What about oceans?
join your
Yeah.
Discord
Fun facts
for a
about
minute?
oceans. Like anything related to ocean.
again?
This is how hard it is to get customers for your SaaS, by the way,
Mm.
folks. You make it look shitty, but it's actually just
Depending
simple.
on the time of year.
Mhm.
Sometimes, and depending on the area,
Hmm.
the oceans get a little bit more salty.
I didn't know that actually.
Wait, isn't there a line? Wait, hold on. No. Isn't there supposed to be like a line that divides the fresh water and the salt
So-
water, the seawater? You know.
I asked
Yeah,
Yashi
yeah,
if he
no,
can
no,
join
That is because of
the
the
ocean
Discord,
currents.
but
The square
who are the other
What
ones?
do you mean?
PE?
There's more
Do you got in mind?
salt.
I'm until they like accept. One guy was like,
Keywords.
fuck off. Until they accept, I'm not even gonna bother giving him to you. I'll do it
Whales for-
separate.
Well,
Okay.
Keep you
Wells?
fresh.
Oh, I'll go
Yeah.
Should I ask
I
Tommy?
am gonna turn. Yeah, rip it, dude. Rip it. Ask everyone. I'm gonna turn on the audio on this for a couple, like 1 minute, and be right back.
Okay. Kind of weird question. Actually, you know what? I
Yeah,
should
I'll
just get
explain it.
this.
How about that? How about
once and then-
two more?
Woozy, any luck on your end?
Oh, you want to know about
I'm ready to talk to
whales?
Yashi.
Whales?
Would you be down?
I've been prepping.
Okay, cool.
Whales?
Would you be down to chat about
Yeah, whales.
this style
Ooh, story time.
streaming
Yay, story time.
tubers project? We are
I don't know. What do we want to story
What
time?
time is it? It's one. Oh, it's one.
I shouldn't say bud, 'cause then it will scare hated.
What do we want to story time of?
Chad, if you have any other
I don't
sales
know,
tips or tricks,
fairy tale.
please let us know.
Oh,
How to
fairy tale.
make this process easier. So I
Uh,
followed, subscribe.
I can tell you about a dream I had.
I can expense these subscriptions, right?
I can tell you about a cool dream I had the other day.
Okay, no, afterward, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just I don't know. Entertaining.
So I had a dream
Oh,
where I was like a ghost. I was a spectator, and I was experiencing. I was watching a duel between two men, and it was a very cool experience. So imagine you 5 cards. I'm gonna
Class
try.
not set up yet.
Yeah, with the picture.
I have to illustrate it.
EP.
So imagine a room, a tatami room, with walls
Can I be one of the
Sorry,
and a
guys, I'm back.
shoji mat.
Another 2 L's.
Let me finish this video.
So sometimes like the 1 viewer people don't even like look at their chat.
Where is my mouse? Scroll down.
Zebra there.
2
Yeah,
people sitting.
I agree. By the way, I'm working on
Yeah.
Tommy, and Yashi says I can talk in VC later, but don't think I can be on VC yet.
I'll be that one.
Okay.
Ah, God damn it. We need
with
we need it now.
in between them.
But later is acceptable. But we might be discouraged by that point. Never want to do this again. But we gotta get a dub.
This person over here is
Say join our or else.
how do you describe this? A guy
Say
with,
that.
like a yakuza kind of look guy. And this other guy,
Don't say
really
that.
scrawny looking salary man.
Say something nice. It was you still with us?
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask you to do anything.
On the
Just curious.
Yes.
They have cards.
It's not going too well, man. I thought we'd already have like,
Well, you
like
guys
an
are
hour.
fucking around. Come on. Get
No, I'm
get
not
some
fucking around, dude.
SDRs.
It's just really fucking tough to like just get like on a
Ruby
one-to-one with a
message.
Twitch streamer.
Ruby
I thought,
All right. Well,
dude,
I think
I
one
have
thing
been
that
in the
needs
fucking
answering-
chats.
So
Okay,
now,
okay.
one thing that needs to be answered is, okay, I don't know what the fuck that is
I'm just supposed to help out.
when you get someone's attention, how do you quickly get this going? You know what I
Admin
mean?
Discord is the answer.
Zeb's
Zeb's
Okay.
saying that like
Yeah.
you can't do it on Twitch, and everyone on Twitch uses Discord.
Yeah, just send me whatever it is.
So that's the
You know what I
thing,
mean?
and they're also
Okay,
live
okay,
streaming,
guys, hold
so-
on. We got Tommy. Oh yeah, dude.
Imagine
Use
this
the
is
Discord.
a different type of card.
Fuck yeah, Tommy.
Tommy's a legend.
Imagine you start
Okay.
where
I love it though, Z. I'm with you. But
isn't that Pokemon?
I guess we're just gonna have to link there. I guess we're like it's a super easy way to be like, hey, let's fucking, you know, 1-to-1 real quick. Let's circle back.
What's our Twitch link again?
Just why?
Monday on Twitch with I instead of Y.
Your arm, your other
Stream,
arm,
watching,
your leg,
Oh no, not my leg.
and you have 5 cards.
I'm gonna join his chat and like contribute too,
In the top
so he knows you're not like a lone weirdo.
super sketchy. This is
Oh,
pretty.
it's multiple weirdos.
for their body.
Hell yeah.
In any order you would like.
I put my last one.
Kind of a vibe
His
though.
na-
Dude, like Space Jam.
his
Space
username
Jam
is-
is badass.
Anything.
Tommy
Oh
Kill.
shit, he's here. Let's go. Tommy
Yeah.
Kill.
Tommy, what's up, brother? How we doing?
Yo,
Hey, dude, how you doing?
But this is going to be mostly your
What up, Tommy?
good.
Welcome to the Shark Tank, dude. You
Yeah.
are Mark Cuban or whatever judge you want to be.
Hell yeah, dude. What's good tonight? What have you been up to?
Shit, just been chilling. You know what I'm saying? Doing some reactions, whatnot.
Let's go.
Hey Tommy, by the way, Zeb loves small talk. So if he ever gets, we're trying to do entertaining streams. So if he gets, talking too much, just tell him to knock it off. But I'll let him take it away.
This fucking guy.
Wait, Tommy, did you just inhale a cigar?
What?
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Respect.
Nah, you can't inhale it. It's fucking disgusting.
Dude, I think that's a blunt.
Also good.
They
All
have
right,
to
Tommy, here's
be
what's up. If you
these
want to
parts, but you can arrange them
open
in any-
that Monday eye stream, you can see what we're cooking. So the
And
you know
I
the
don't
burnt
really
peanut,
remember the full details of this because of the dream.
like the big
Burnt peanut?
VTuber peanut streamer dude.
Just imagine that this dude.
I think I heard of him.
Yeah, so he has this
He's got
thing
really,
where
really
like
good
he's
cards.
kind of like a VTuber. He has a body that looks like a peanut,
got
and you
cards
can put like your face
related
on it. So that's what we're cooking up in the lab tonight. And basically,
werewolf.
what we're trying to do is get
so if
streamers'
he has a
reactions
card-
to it. Like, would this be
Yes, he
something
did.
that you could see as like a way to kind of get your stream up? You know, like
He
have
has a
the
card with an ability that
if you
allows
could do this as like a football, or like you could do
every
this as like a Space Jam,
Like,
character or
in
something.
between every
And then
turn,
they're like on your stream is
skips
that.
because
Do you
have
think
the
that'd be a
option
cool way to
not take in
kind of
turns.
get some engagement
You
with
could
the
just choose to play defense.
the chat?
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be
But this guy over
somewhat
here
kind of funny, maybe.
All right.
thinks that he's winning.
Tommy, could you see yourself turning yourself into an object and like trying this on stream one night? See what happens. Again, any object you want, you can like do a burnt peanut, but you can be a Coca-Cola can, whatever you can think of.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Maybe, yeah.
You
Nah,
could
yeah,
do-
I think it'd definitely be a plan, like a
Because
future stream.
whatever this
All
guy
right,
does
sick.
on this
What-
side,
And
What
what
would-
object would you want to be?
Yeah.
no matter what he tries to play, he's really
Like we can
stuck in
cook one
If
up
you
right
can think of
now.
it.
Like I see
this guy.
Space
Yeah.
Jams, Superstar.
trying it out.
Say, like we do basketball. We could do Ice Cube and just move your
And
mouth and
that's
eyes on
my-
them. What would be the
was my dream.
thing that you'd want to see yourself on?
That kind of sound like a
Say, like, Space Jam.
All right. Which
That's great, yeah.
character?
Yeah.
Anyone.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, sick.
I don't know what it was.
Okay.
but I was
PE,
playing
do you got any Space Jam characters you can whip up quick?
Are you
Yes,
okay?
that was my dream.
Okay, do you need like I don't know.
It takes
That's a
like
tough
maybe
one, but
10
yeah, let me look
minutes
for it.
Cool dream.
to
I was
do
like,
like
wow, this is
basically
No, it
what we
takes like
do.
a minute, but
Oh, no
that's
shit.
terrifying.
we're
You just
kind of
watch the
we're like
show,
throwing this
just-
together kind of on the fly just to see if
That was
anyone
fun.
actually wants this shit.
Oh,
You know, we don't want to waste time
That too.
building the dumbest shit ever. And
Yeah, I was
then
just watching.
we finally pitch it and people look like idiots. So we have the version working on his
when
computer.
I dream, I
But
don't really see things in first person or in like. I see myself like
it only works on his computer. So we're just trying to like
Like a
see if
ghost
people would be down to use it and shit.
play out like a movie.
Here's the and by the way, feel free to be like roast us, just raw thoughts. You won't hurt our feelings.
Me, I kinda
Could
just,
you see yourself like paying money for this? Could you justify, even a couple dollars? I'm not gonna ask you to pay. I'm just
I heard
curious.
that if you
Like
notice that you're dreaming
for
in a
down the
dream,
line.
you're not supposed to tell other people.
Oh, I'm gonna tell my dream.
Be honest with me. I have the credit card scanner. I'm holding it in front of you. Do you pull out your credit card, or are you like, nah, that's cool, but
Oh.
not for me?
Really?
like,
Oh.
like everything
I don't.
see,
I
that's
think
So-
I wouldn't put out my credit card
So
right
I'll
now,
admit lie. So
but
I'll
maybe
dream.
down the line.
I'll admit
No, I
lie.
feel that it's super sketch, isn't it?
That
But
is-
He has to see it
Like-
That's what people
first.
say online.
Like he has to. Yes, I
They
don't
say
think
you're
he's
not
seen the
supposed to
product
tell
in the
other people
first
in your
place. So it's
dream,
pretty
even though
hard
that
for
you're
someone to
dreaming.
put money on something.
Yeah, do you got the stream
no,
open?
I got you.
Tommy?
You got Zeb stream open. He's
I don't know why though.
He's a peanut.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
What's
saying.
what's the
Let's
name?
get-
I was trying to search it up. I
I think
couldn't
it's
find
bad.
it.
No?
Oh shit, sorry bro. It's the last link I sent in chat.
That would be cool though.
Let me see.
You can see Zeb himself, the man,
Yeah. Yeah,
the great
sure,
man,
you see
as a
dreams. Do you
peanut.
dream?
Check some
I
mail,
used
bud.
This
to.
is
Not anymore.
we've been grinding on the software.
You used to. What happened?
Yeah. So
It's
I used
crazy,
to,
right?
I don't know. I used to play a lot of Halo. So I would dream
And
I'll
um,
just
So by the way, the
literally
reason we're doing
appreciate it,
this
Tommy.
is
not
Peanut
recast,
is
but,
pulling
like,
in
my own
41,000 viewers
kinda
right now,
story
and like he
version
just has
of,
crazy ass
of,
content.
like, Master
And
Chief
the
and,
biggest
Arbiter
like thing
and
is
other
like there's this
scenarios,
cool like
basically.
mystique about him, right? Like who the hell is this dude? Like he's a burnt
Yeah.
peanut. That's fucking weird. But also it pulls numbers, bro.
So like first person.
Mm.
But it was
So
called
part of that is
Like,
like,
it do-
we just got to figure out like what
just Master
people would
Chief
want
and
to like
the
show up
Arbiter
as.
as
So
well.
like if it's a Space Jam thing, we can cook one up and we could probably get you like a version of that. It looks fucking crazy, right?
I don't think I've ever had a dream about a video game.
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, I used
Zab,
to
move your
play a lot of
move your head a little bit. Yeah. See how when he moves his head, it rotates it and shit. And you can be any object you want. Obviously, we're demoing a peanut because that's tried and true. But
I used to play a lot
I'm thinking like a WWE universe type thing.
I was an
Of
Xbox person. Then I switched to PS4.
Yeah, I've never had an Xbox.
I had the OG Xbox, the big fat one.
Oh, sorry, one sec, brother. I gotta move.
I was a Nintendo
Yashi's
person.
volume down. Okay. So, yeah, dude. What's if you were gonna like say that you wanted to use this, like what would be like the price you'd be comfortable with throwing at this a month? Like what's legit like?
It sounds like at the end of this we're gonna try to get you to pay, but we're genuinely just asking.
Not.
We don't even have payment set up. We don't want your money right now.
For real.
What do you think?
I think like five.
Okay.
I love it, dude.
Sick.
Like $5, like, and then you could at least try it out and see if like it's popping off with the viewers. People are interested in shit, and if it works, obviously you'd want to keep using it. But if not, I get it.
Yeah.
Sick, bro. Let me throw that feedback in here. Likes 5 a month as an option.
Fuck yeah. All right, Tommy, we don't want to take up too much of your time with this boring shit. But I do appreciate honestly, here on scale 1 to 10, what would you give our presentation and just kind of how you feel about the product? And be mean. Be fucking mean about it, please. Don't give away ones.
I'll say the presentation, give it about maybe like a cool 7, 8.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay.
I'm glad it wasn't a 6, 7.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad. Delivery, I'll say about like a 6, 5.
Respect. Okay. So should we tighten it up a little bit? Is it too long, or like what would be like the better way to do it?
Yeah, I feel like just a little bit too long. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people have like low attention span. So you just gotta get to the point.
Real.
That's great feedback, yo. We don't want to bore you further, but we love your feedback. I don't know if like Zeb wants to hit you with one last question, but we'll let you go. But if we kind of improve, if we hit you up in the future, can you jump back on and let us know what you think?
When it sucks less, basically.
Yeah. Would you be down to try the product eventually?
Just like demo it up.
Yeah, maybe eventually. Yeah, I'll definitely just be open to it. I feel like.
All right, bro. Thanks so much, yo. Super helpful feedback, and mad props for jumping on.
For real, everybody
it's
go
kind of
follow
weird to join.
Give him some love.
No problem. Tommy Cal.
All right, we'll spam
All right,
your
wish us
link.
luck, Tommy. We're gonna go harass somebody else.
All right.
All right, have a good night, bro. What a chill guy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad we got a fucking combo in.
All right, so is he gone? Can I review you guys now?
Yeah. Review us.
Okay, so
yeah,
I think his feedback was like very insightful. I did text you both and said, like, please, like, shut up. You're relatively dominating the entire pitch, and like, it's not like like, it's as if you both really want to speak. So I didn't speak at all because I'm like, I don't want to overwhelm this kid. But like, honestly, what should be happening is you give 2 sentences that explain what it is, and you did that. But there was a lot of downplaying it and calling it shit, which probably you shouldn't do. And then finally, I suggested show the product, because then he got it, and then it moved much further then. But the only time he spoke was when you like asked him to speak and were both silent, and then he like actually spoke. You know what I mean?
Got you.
That might be why we're filming the dead time though, right?
Yeah, like
because
don't do that. It's actually very
true, but
important. Because
I like it.
if it
Let
basically
them ask the questions.
if you fill the dead like it should be very clear, like the first minute should be presentation, and then he can give, like you effectively you want to start the conversation properly and give good context, but then you want
Yep,
him to just outpour with thoughts, and you do not give him the
a
opportunity.
1000%.
Yeah, you did not give him the opportunity to do that until the very, very end, when most people. Also, this guy was probably high, I think, because he was
I think this.
smoking
Yeah, I think he
a
didn't
blunt.
like. I guess we were assuming he wasn't following 100%, so we wanted to kind of add more details. And I guess the way I was downplaying it is like I want him to give an honest answer, right? I think all
No,
good points, and we should implement it on the next one. Dead ass.
the
I love
the,
that.
the uh,
No,
downplaying was like honest, but at the same time, if the downplaying is like 30% of the talk, then it's a waste of
Say
time
that one
in a
thing
way.
very confidently is that
I think
I think
once he
I got
saw
the
it,
100%.
good guys of
I
Gen Z
think once he
generation.
saw it, he was
That is
definitely
the one
much
thing that I'm
more like he got it much more.
proud of achieving
But
as
Yeah,
a youth
we
at
should
the
leader.
make
end of
sure
the
people
day,
see it
People
and
say
shut
that
up,
yeah,
kind of thing.
well, really, what you're doing, what I'd say you guys should do is one of you or both of you should figure it out on how long you want to speak, and find like 3 to 4 sentences that explain it, and then show it within like 1 to 2 minutes. And that's
Yeah, it's a
really,
good
if you
point.
show it, they get it. But it took,
and they realize the
he had to
irony of
find the stream to
influencers
see
trying to
it.
tell
So
everybody
like,
how to make money.
Good point.
This
um,
is why I
Really
call
good
it
That's
point.
like
mainstream,
that's
and my audience
communication
does know
error,
that. Thing
but
is, there is
yeah, we should.
out of all the people on
Yeah,
it's
YouTube,
growing.
there is only a select portion who
It's because
actually
it's your
compete
first
for
time, and I'm
themselves.
trying to give
And
you
I
like,
think I
yeah, we
appeal to
we
I'm
need
them,
more
gonna give you
reps.
and those are the
all the
people on this
feedback
channel.
possible right
Maybe
I
now.
if I
know
decided to
we
go
need more
Um,
mainstream,
reps.
then I would get a
no,
lot of
it's
rickshaw
fine.
Well,
I
chapplis
it's
think
just like that old
the next
salesman
thing.
thing
or
is to like just
Nishant
let
or
them
whoever.
talk for 80% of the time,
When we
right?
talk
That's the
about
point
the
you're making
audience
is
of
like,
%.
YouTube,
Yes,
when I
shut the
that's
fuck
the
specifically
up.
to
core
the
thing I'm
dev
saying is,
sector,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
there is a
there's
clear
this
demo
rule
audience
of like
who don't
chasing,
care about
and
quality, who just
if
want to
you
see videos
obviously
about
want
how to
something
make
from
money,
something and you're
the fancy
chasing them,
offices and
it's
everything.
very
And I
unattractive.
went the
It's like
other
it
way.
feels pressure. You
I
were
wanted
not
to
doing
I
call
that.
mean,
out
But to assuage
well,
that,
we
what
manufacturers,
did
you
go
did
into their
was,
chat
and
let
as a
me
and
finish.
result,
beg them to come
I
on.
ended up
Yeah,
with you
well, let me
guys
finish. So
who know what the
you
reality
kind
is.
of chased by saying,
That
"I
is
want you to
something I
review."
am
That's fine.
proud to
You
be.
downplayed it to assuage that.
Hey, Mondai
What instead of
entrepreneur,
downplaying
thanks
it
for
so
following,
much,
bro.
just let them
But
speak more and
don't
get into it
make a
more. But at the end
generalization
of the day,
on
this
Gen
guy
Z
was not going to
generation
ever
like
buy
that.
it, except
If
for
you
like
decide to
if
go
it was like
mainstream,
a
you're
small
gonna end
gag,
up with
because
that kind of audience
he's not
on
your
your
core
channel.
user. He's
By
doxxed,
the way,
so he
chat looks
doesn't
all
care.
on
He's
stream.
smoking a blunt
Actually,
or
I
whatever.
merged it. I
So
used
honestly, it was a
Streamer
very
Bot,
good
and that
experience.
actually merges both
And
YouTube and Twitch
now
in
you
one
have
window.
like
So that is
concrete
better.
things,
I mean,
hopefully,
how
that the
this guy is
next couple
portraying his
people you're
worldview, I was
like,
talking of
this
that,
is
right?
that,
If
and we're
person
gonna make
speaks
it
true,
much
this is
better.
how
But
person
right
speaks
now,
is
it's
like
like,
as
here's
if
our
he knows the
prototype.
truth, and rest are
I
NPC.
think
Guys,
you'll be
please
very
follow
good.
him as main character syndrome. I know, but he's a
Love Daisy.
10x engineer.
Beautiful
Obviously, he's
feedback.
gonna have
Dead
some
This is
ass.
sort of
very good.
superiority
Legit.
complex.
All right,
Ladies and
इसका
gentlemen,
बात चल रहा है.
I,
Uzi
This one.
I
is
I gotta go
awesome.
take a piss. I'll be right back. Hey Zeb, let's try and get a fucking another one. Do you want to, just so we're not like talking over each other, do you want to take the next one and then I'll take the one after that if we can
Yeah, let's do it.
be so blessed
Let's
to
go.
rack up a couple and just get some reps in and try and
Yeah.
do everything we just said. All right, be right back.
I love it. So Yashi said that she's down to join the voice chat in a little bit. So that one's cooking, and
Pretty
then I'm
sure he's
talking
gonna
to
bring up AI psychosis somewhere. But let's see
Kai,
if he brings it
sorry,
up.
Sid, the IT guy,
I use Proton
because he's an
Mail,
IT
I use
guy, and I
Signal,
think would
I
be
do
cool
have
to
Nextcloud
get his thoughts on
self-hosted.
this.
Oh damn, that is good, man. That is good.
Yeah. So with Yashi,
That's me.
I think one
Hey,
of
Kids
the
of Anime, don't
things is
call
like
me sir,
obviously
bro.
saying
Don't
thank
call me
you,
sir.
but then it's also,
I'm not
can you turn
good
off
enough
this
to be
guy's
called
audio
sir.
Yeah, sorry.
while he talks?
I was seeing if he
Oh,
was
you're
reading
good.
our messages. Sorry.
Um, with Yashi, like she already like she's more of a like potential core user because she's like an anon, right? And I think acknowledging that from the start and complimenting it in whatever way,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it was like some anime character thing, right? Like it was turning gray and colored.
Yeah.
I like a quick acknowledgement of that, and then say like you like getting feedback from you would be amazing. This is something we've made in like 3 days,
Mm-hmm.
so and we'd love to just show you, but it's effectively X, Y, and Z in a sentence. Like it's like a 3D version of what you have here that mirrors your facial movements.
I love it. 100%.
And then show it like immediately, and then she'll be like, "Oh, this is." I shouldn't do that. Like, "Oh, this is amazing," and then or "This sucks."
Okay. Yep.
And
I think that
no, I think yeah.
and honestly, like this is her demographic, right? Like the VTuber stuff here, I think is a cool like representation. Like she gets it, right? Like this is how you vibe with current software. And now if she wanted a, to your point, better, representation of this. The other thing I was thinking about, like when we were talking to what was his name?
Tyler or someone?
Tommy. He like we got to think about like some objects that they have in like his background, right? Like that's why I went to like the Space Jam thing, because like he's already like connected to that, and he wanted, if we were going to do a thing for it, we should like if we had a little bit more prep, right? Like we could take one of these streamers and like look at their background and see like, oh, they're into this, and then we whip up a quick model using that. And then by doing that, then we'll already like say, hey, we did this to show you what it could look like with, shit that you already think is cool.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I mean, you can have the person not speaking do that. But yeah, like honestly, like just take a step back and look at every potential bottleneck and try to be smoother over that, right? So the bottlenecks that are clear to me is first getting the Discord server, like the communication set up, right? We did it well with Tommy. We kind of learned from the first one with I don't know her name, the Japanese lady. So that's one, right? And then the next is just getting them to see the product. They have to go on the stream.
I like it.
Like these demand actions from another person, so they're kind of fickle.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
I appreciate it, man. I have been
And Zeb, do you think we can do that communication setup any better, or like we just gotta fucking grind?
the colors are like talking to me right now.
Just like it's like an X space, we could just like instantly start talking to people. But this, it's like work to get them.
Sorry, you'd think like just so what Uzi and I were talking about would be like if we had a moment to like prep for this, right? We could do like, so say we're
you're about to be late.
Say we're like we could do it as a Rubik's Cube, right? And then show up as the Rubik's Cube on the stream like this, and so then he could be like, oh shit, like they're interested in what we're doing, and like showing him like we're putting in the work to like get his thoughts and interest into it.
I love that. I was sorry, I tuned in at the end, but Uzi mentioned like communication. It's kind of like even tough to start discourse with these people, which I thought is what he meant. So like we might not want to generate a Rubik's Cube if it might be like tough to get him to even open our stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what Uzi even meant. That's what I was kind of ripping on. My bad.
I was just saying, like, try to be smooth around this bottleneck. So, like, he had to go to the stream to be able to see the product, right?
Like, yeah, it's like hard. Yeah, I'm with you.
And there's not like a simple solution to it where it's just like ideally he could just see it without having to do anything, but that's not the case. So, just be aware.
I just Googled it. Just like one major key alert. Drop-ins is a stream together feature that makes spontaneous collaboration easier than ever.
Or actually, I'll just mute you I'm gonna deafen quick. You guys can keep talking, but BRB. Yeah, Jake, if you want to check this out, brother, I know this is weird as hell, but like we're just trying to do this thing where we're doing our best to vibe code something cool, and would love streamers' thoughts on it, and so that's why we're reaching out to people like you to do so. So yeah, man, if you want to check it out, would love to.
So, you want me to put on the burnt peanut?
Well, it's kind of like the burnt peanut, but we can do it on any object. So like we could do it on a Rubik's Cube or like anything, and then it's just like your eyes and mouth over whatever object you want to use for it. So would you be down for like talking to us for like 3 minutes on Discord?
Shoot me a DM or something.
All right, sick, bro. Yeah. Let me DM you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. What's your Discord name? Or do you want to just DM on here? I'm good with either.
I'll DM you.
Okay, thanks, bro. All right, guys. Jake's gonna come chat with us in a sec here. Okay.
Fuck yes.
All right.
I'm gonna make a Rubik's Cube.
I will be quiet during the call with Jake, and I'll give you a review after, and then I'll go to bed.
Cool.
That sounds good. Zeb, you want to take this one?
Yeah.
No. PE, you should take this one if Jeb's gonna do the next with the girl, because then.
Honestly, I'm mad tired and not in a good pitch
okay,
coherent pitching mood.
Yep.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'm super tired. I'm sorry.
No, all good. You've been vibe coding all day. Your fingers can get a little tired. I get it.
I am so confused.
I know.
I'm searching it up. Hold on.
All right, so Zeb, just a reminder: the three things to focus on is like, granted, you're like he's in the call, whatever it is. I'd say you can also say like,
Uzi, this is live, right? Like this call in the speech.
Can this guy hear us?
Yeah. So.
Whisper. I got it.
Okay, sick.
I got it. It's my name.
Dude, you're a saint for helping us out with this. Honestly, we're just trying to figure out it as we go, brother. Appreciate you.
Yo, Zeb, can you hear us now too?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. There's like a feature
one
you
sec,
can.
One sec.
Yeah, my bad.
Jake, can you say that again, bro?
I think that's it.
I don't see your DM if you sent one. I'm not seeing it in Discord, bud. So if you wanna, shoot, I don't know the better way to do this.
Okay, it's not letting me send a DM. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I'll put it in my chat.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if this guy's still watching.
Okay,
So
sick.
it could be
Yeah.
2 underscores at the beginning. I don't know.
Okay. Let me get you added, bud. One sec. Invite Gizmo. Oh, you might have to join the server, dude. The one that we're in. So if you want to just click that link, I think that's the right one. Yeah. So that's like our server that we're talking in right now, and I can't add you until you're in the server. If you have another one, like you want us to join yours, or it's less sketchy or whatever, that's totally cool too, man. Let me see here. Oh, Uzi, I see what you mean. Like there's two versions of the chat. That's so lame.
Yeah, I got confused.
That's crazy.
I think there's one for our live call.
Oh, I can just DM you. Hold on. Gizmo. All right, brother. We're gonna get this hell or high water. Let's go. Maybe not. I'm a super noob with all things Discord, bro. PE, can you message him or Uzi?
Yeah, I can. What's his username in chat?
I just put it in chat.
All right, I got you.
Thanks for your patience, brother. We'll get it eventually.
All right, I just sent a friend request.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
How do I do that, by the way? Oh, add friend.
Yeah.
Okay, Gizmo, I just sent you one too, dude. I'm Zeb.
So,
PE
this
is
guy here. Oh, sorry, go.
You're right.
Yeah.
He added me.
Yep. So he's watching our stream and he can hear us through that, and I'm watching his stream and can hear his voice through that.
Yep.
Did it work?
I just invited him to host Fabric.
All right, I joined. Do I join the voice channel?
Yeah, that'd be great, bro.
Hello?
Yo,
Hello?
what's up, man?
What's up, guys?
How we doing?
Doing good. Just kind of chilling.
Sick, dude. How long you been at the Rubik's Cube for?
I've been streaming it for 2 hours, but I've been trying to do it for like 5.
Shit.
So
Respect.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, man, that's sick. Have you ever done one before?
No.
Same.
I've had one when I was like 7, and then just never learned how to do it. So just trying to learn.
Hell yeah, man. So first, thank you for joining. This is crazy and weird as hell, but we really appreciate it. And as you can see from the stream, this is what we're trying to put together. Basically kind of like a peanut style eyes mouth movement on an object. So like we can do it on like a Rubik's Cube or a Coke can or anything. Is that so I guess our question is this something that you would ever use as like a streamer to do like better shit with your stream, or what are your thoughts on it?
To be honest, probably not. Just because like that's not kind of like what interests me, you know?
For sure. Who's kind of the person you think like would like to use this best? Like who's kind of the target market we should be thinking about for something like this?
Maybe people that don't have a face cam, because usually I usually have my face on. You know,
Okay.
I don't mind showing my face. I kind of like doing it.
Cool.
It's just I got it aimed at the Rubik's Cube right now. So
yeah, bro. No, that's legit.
Yo, do you think if you don't mind showing your face and you had like a Rubik's Cube character, do you think that would increase viewers? Maybe like it's a bit more personal, I guess, if you put your face camera on still.
yeah,
But
no, I got you.
just to,
Here's a little chop. That's all right though.
oh, yo, sorry, I was asking you to put your face camera on.
That's all
But
right.
that's
I don't
chill.
mind.
I was just saying, like, do you think like if your face was on a Rubik's Cube in a kind of like a weird way, but like still like reflecting you, like you get, you know, like it get people to click and spend more time on your
Probably
videos?
because I'd say probably because like they'll be interested. They'll be like confused on what's happening.
That's true.
Fuck yes.
That's
Fuck
true.
yeah, they would be.
And it's to the point, like Mr. Beast always says, right? Like the thumbnail is the thing that gets the first click, right? And then your content keeps them. But like that's the thing that would, if I scroll down and see like, why is their face on a Rubik's Cube? That's kind of interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my second question would be, do you want to increase the amount of viewers you get?
I mean, I would, But I don't really stream often.
Okay.
Like this is my first time streaming in like 3 or 4 months. So.
Oh shit! Serendipity, dude. Caught you at the right time. Let's go. That's awesome. What kind of content do you stream?
I just jump around games, have some fun.
Okay. Yeah. What's your go-to?
Most of the time, it's like Fortnite, to be honest.
Sick.
Because I don't lag as much. I lag a lot, So
I feel that.
I gotta choose something that doesn't make me lag.
That's badass. PE is more of our RTS or like first person shooter. I'm more like RTS, like TFT and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But Uzi is across the board a gamer. He's into Hitman. He does some Nuzlocke and just crushes it. So
yeah, I run for it. I haven't played The Simpsons season yet though, but my boys play it. So it's always a classic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So if you're gonna pay, like, not to say that you were, but like if you were gonna like, what's a reasonable amount that you'd want to pay for something like this? Like that, with the value that we talked about.
Is there like custom, like you could choose anything, or is it just like you buy the one thing?
No, dude. Just like some context on the way it works is obviously like not everybody can just easily generate a 3D model and especially like customize it and shit, right? So we're using some honestly cutting edge AI models that can just take a text prompt or just like a 2D image.
So let me show you, by the way.
And
this is
it just does it for you. It just changes it in 3D model and your face is on it. And obviously the door is open to like a ton of like cool shit you could do with that. Like a lot of streamers have like cutaway scenes, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I hate Dr. Disrespect. I remember a long time ago he had like a motorcycle scene where he'd ride away on it. All that shit would be dope as hell if you could just like click a few buttons and do it and be a lot more like clickbaity, which you got to get the viewers coming in.
Yeah. So I'd probably spend like between the $10 to $20 on something like that. Is it like monthly or is it just one time buy?
I don't know. Would you pay $20 a month or one time?
Probably like 25 for one time.
25 one time?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You honestly probably just want to give it a chance first, right? What if you could try it for free and then if it's getting you viewers, you definitely want to pay for it, right? If it triples like how many viewers you get, what would you pay for it?
I'd probably pay 30 to $40 if it's tripling. Well, right now I have one viewer, so that'd be like 3 viewers. But
yeah, by the way, we're gonna throw your shit out to everybody that's watching. So hopefully everybody go show Jake some love. He's a rock star.
But probably between the $20 to $30 range, I'd say. Because I feel like that's what like most like softwares do on like Steam and stuff.
I got you. Like a month. A month? Or like you're saying like one time?
One time. Because like
I gotcha.
I don't know the thing, but there's like you could get stuff on Steam that's like $30, 30, 40 bucks.
Yep. So. Is it like what streaming software do you use? Do you like OBS or Streamlabs?
I use OBS, yeah.
Okay, cool. And are you comfortable with like different scenes and stuff? Like, would you be, because I think what we're probably gonna have to do is just like give you a link to like add as a browser source. Would you be like comfortable with knowing how to do that?
Probably. Okay. I just kind of like slide my camera over when I'm doing stuff.
No, fair, dude. Do you think most streamers would be comfortable with doing that? Like, because that's what we're trying to figure out. Is like, what is the like minimum bullshit that they have to deal with?
With browsers, I don't think most people would, because you could like get their IP and stuff. It just
Fair.
depends on the streamer, because I feel
Yeah.
like most streamers are hesitant to click on links.
No, for real. But this would be for like your OBS. So like if you did, so how this is working, like I just basically add, the link to the source here and just say like, this is your peanut thing that's, secure and safe and everything, but it's just connected to the server that runs all the shit for you.
Yeah, it just depends on the streamer.
True.
I'd say. I feel like most would be fine with that, but
okay. Well, dude, hey, you've been amazing. Appreciate you. We don't want to take up more time for the Rubik's, but if we like got this a little bit further down, would you be down to like demo it for us to see like get your feedback?
Yeah, maybe. Just depends on how streaming goes for me,
Sure, bro. Yeah.
So,
what's your dream with it? Like, what would you like to see from it?
I don't know. It's kind of, I just want like people to interact. That's really all.
Hell yeah, man.
I kind of do when I get bored.
I like it. Honestly, well, thank you for interacting with us tonight. Truly grateful.
Tell this kid he should post on X. Come to X, bro.
Yeah.
Shit post all day.
Honestly, dude, we're getting reach on X. It's crazy. Like we have 157 people that have watched our crazy, startup stream thing, and most of them are from X, ironically. So if you want better reach and community, like that's where I met PE and Uzi. They're super chill. Yeah, man, we got you.
Awesome, man.
Yo, thank you, Jake.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
You're Mitch chill.
See you, bro.
All right. Have a great one, bud. Night. You too, brother.
You too.
All right. Peace. What a good dude.
Yo, that was fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, really good dude. Jake, thank you, brother. If you're still watching, appreciate you, man.
Okay, so what do you guys think? And then I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah, I think we got some great feedback. I think he was able to
think
give...
Seb...
go for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not bad. You go.
No, we got good feedback. We got honest, like, here's what I would probably pay for it, which I think is always helpful. And yeah, he kind of gave his reason as to like how it would help his streaming and why, and gave some good ways to maybe mitigate some of the technical stuff that we got to think about too. So overall positive. Do better. I'm sure you guys will hit me with it.
Can I riff off subs real quick?
Yeah. I'm saying go ahead.
Yep, my bad. I think the technical issues, like honestly, I feel if he already uses OBS, I feel like it's a very simple like set of directions to follow. To be honest, it's like add source, enter this URL. So I don't even worry about that.
Yeah, I mean it's literally like but this here, right?
Yeah. But sorry, not to get I think when pitching them, we should focus like more on like the results they'll get doing it. It's like nobody wants to transform themselves into a Rubik's Cube. It's like, but it's like an interesting way to attract new viewers. And yeah, that's like, we should focus on the results it'll give them.
I think that's
because, yeah, go ahead, Uzi.
I think that's going in the right direction. I saw where you're talking about Dr. Disrespect. Like, but I know it's bad reference.
Dude, I did not want to mention him. Dude, I could not think of anyone. Dude, I could not think of anyone else who had that like a weird cutscene like that. I don't really watch streamers, but I deadass did see a while ago. Like he had weird like he'd drive a motorcycle and shit. But yeah, go.
Basically, all right. Well, do you have anything else, P? Because I'm gonna give a spiel. Actually,
I think that was a very, I think that was a very awesome and positive conversation.
Yeah, I think that was like significantly better than the first one. First one was like growing pains. I mean, I think you took Zeb took the feedback really well on just like get to it like immediately, set him up immediately. But, like those things implemented correctly made the conversation with this guy, who was just a cool person in general, like much less friction, right? And then So like good job right on that. And then in terms of the product itself, yeah, P, I'm like you're right. But what we should say is um like we're giving you an asset effectively, and you can like deploy this IP in whatever way you choose. And you were kind of like riffing on it while doing it, and so I was put together, right? You said thumbnails, excellent. I don't know, like as a prop within streams, and then like yeah, I don't know about cutscenes because that's more YouTube, but you know
I'm just
we
saying,
could.
like, I'm just saying with like the cutscenes, like you could like have it riding a bike if you get a kill.
Oh, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah,
You know, just
like celebrations,
yeah,
like midstream.
yeah, dude,
Yeah.
like Fortnite dances,
Totally.
Yeah, okay.
emotes.
Like emotes, yeah, okay.
Yep.
So like effectively just like the category is like you now have you have IP or like you have an asset to deploy in like 10 different ways, right? Um as for this guy and like the quality of your data though here, I think it's actually like not that great quality data. Um and you have to
I,
realize like this kid is younger than me probably, right? My generation like does not like spending money, and like if this kid like doesn't stream often, he said multiple times, he is not going to pay for this, even though he thinks it's cool, right? Like the first guy was like saying $5, he was saying 25. This guy, in reality, I don't think he'd pay for it, and it's more just like you're hitting a market where the willingness to pay and the deepness of the pockets is actually pretty bad. It's just the market. Like, meanwhile, if
I,
we hit a
I
costing
think
at,
I think
you'd
people with
make a
like
ton.
custom PC rigs, like willing to stream and shit, and go like set up OBS at least, like at least be technical to set up OBS, even if they don't code. I don't know. I think they have like Streamlabs costs. Like I feel like streaming is expensive almost.
Streamlabs, I think, is 19 a month for Ultra.
Yeah, it's somewhat, but like these people aren't like they're not going to be getting like 5 subscriptions. You know what I mean? That's why they're like much more interested in a one-time payment. It's like
Yeah,
Well, so here's the thing, we could do like one-time payment thing, and then if you want different objects, you can, kind of loot box it that way. Or if you want
I
to
totally think.
go with like the
Honestly, I totally
sparkles or
think
something, get them that, or just do it free, honestly, and then say like, here's the,
about that.
premium features.
well,
Premium.
here let me
Yo,
finish my part and say that was much improved though. So like very
Thank
very
you,
good.
brother. Arvin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What
yo,
startup
all
are
right.
you working on?
Let P finish.
Sorry,
I
go
just
for it.
wanted to say I totally think Jake like would maybe like it's honestly sketchy to approach somebody and be like, you want to use our software, and like God knows what like we could be cooking up, right? But I think if we like got the got a bit further and just had a very simple setup and like we had that laid out how easy it is, he would totally give us $6 a month and see, and like maybe he streams a few days and sees if it works out for him. Like I would, dude, you got to spend time on social media. How much money would you pay for like increasing your outreach a lot? Which is what we're assuming the value of this product is. And I guess if it doesn't do that,
Yeah,
but
well,
I think it will. Yeah.
the thing with that P is just like you kind of have a reference point with that peanut guy, but on the other hand, like it's not, you know what I mean? Like not everyone gets that it will do that, and so the other part of it is like they they certainly are much kinder over the phone, like live, than they'll be as a consumer where they don't see you, right? So you
That's
gotta
fine.
keep that in
Yeah.
mind. And I agree, P.
I,
Like making it super easy to download is like critical.
yeah, yeah, I completely agree. I already know that. That's why I was trying to get him to. The first guy was like, just like, be mean, kind of like we can take it because yes, I know they're gonna be nice, and yeah, I'm with you. Yo, honestly, I think this is awesome. I think we should try to do one more
Let's
at
go.
least. And honestly, we just like let's not get. I don't think we should like wait just like two random Twitch streamers' opinions too heavily until like.
No, and guys, if we're gonna do
Yes,
this right,
that's
like we're
really
gonna
big.
be doing market research, comprehensive market plan on VTuber software for streamers. Like we'll
We're
check
not doing any of
50
that. We're
Pro.
just going to be talking to Twitch streamers, holding them hostage, and improving iteration by iteration. Each conversation, we get better and better, and then
P, that is
yeah,
the right
so.
move though. Like I agree with your like diagnosis that like two people is not like a data set at all. So like you have to like continue just to grind it out, in my opinion. But it is like this,
1,000%.
like this is like the way to do it though, right? Like just to keep going.
Pick up the phone and dial.
But the next person I really like strongly think like finding an on. Finding like if it's the Japanese lady, like that will be really good because like these guys don't really like part of the value prop is like for an anon. It sounds so weird for an anonymous person. It's like there's clear value, right? But for a dox
Yeah.
person, it's an asset, and like that's the like that like it's also an asset for an anonymous person, but it's not like how like I think you get what I'm saying. Like the value prop differs by if you're doxxed or not, effectively.
I agree to an extent, but I think even people who have shown their face before would still be down.
It's interesting.
I like it.
No, I would
less
never pay.
amount.
I wouldn't pay unless you were like this is like an asset that people want to click on. Like they like you could use as thumbnails or you really like the asset thing. Like if I dox myself, like I'm not paying for this because like I don't want to show my face. Like yeah, like, you know what I mean. Like I'm good looking enough.
Dude. Oh yeah, dude. I get it.
I'm kind of a mega Chad. So yeah, like I like it just like, dead ass. Like I just wouldn't like remember these guys like probably don't want to pay money like at all for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think these guys like already have paid a bunch of money to even get to like streaming on Twitch, and I think they might be willing to pay a little bit more money for something that's kind of like fun and delivers value. I mean, I'm assuming like this will like increase like their viewership, which I honestly could like totally believe would be true.
I would not. Yeah, I would not be surprised by it, but I think if you get a couple people with like lowball prices, and then you kind of like make it a case study, and then say like we worked with like 3 people and like 3x.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. I don't want to lowball at all. That's exactly it. I do think if we can like pitch these people well enough, they're going to pay money to increase viewership, which the product I actually believe should do.
Here's another thing I'm thinking, guys. If we're going to target people like this, we should also like target the people that are already in groups because then it's just a vibe hang, right?
I don't know. To an extent, I feel like there's so much shit going on there though. But let's try it, dude. Honestly, let's just like rip. Let's rip. New conversation. I don't want to dwell on one. Obviously, like we've made our mistakes, and each one will get better and shit.
Should we talk to him?
I'm just looking at it there. This conversation is going to be like a little bit. They're a little less nerdy. Absolutely, a little bit more intense.
It's honestly, I do better that way.
So yeah, honestly, I think you should go for it. Make great content. That's also the thing. Is like failing is cool. But yeah, like
I didn't think we should think about it. Just
I
like
think you should do it. I think you should do it.
Rip it.
Yeah,
because
I agree.
Chances they might not respond. We can't spend like fucking 3 hours to talk to like one person.
Okay, well, while we're here, like let's just delineate the like for like the value prop people that are not doxed. Like really, like that's what we'd be going into here. Like what does getting this product give you as an asset, right? Like we came up with 3 things.
The more entertaining stream, the more viewers. Well, that's the features. We want to
guys,
focus on the results.
one sec, guys.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how to do anything in this computer, but once my bro get back, we finna see like if we can join that
Yo, all right, just ask him a question in Twitch chat to qualify him. Ask if he'd want to turn himself into into a
He just
peanut.
said he's Unk mode and can't do it.
I could barely hear him. He doesn't know how to use a computer. I get it. Yo, just ask as a joke. Just ask if he possibly wanted to turn himself into a peanut.
Oh, hold up.
Please.
Hold up. Let me
I don't think
let me get
should...
him the Twitch or the invite to the server.
Wait, let's try to make him a vape. Do we have an elf bar? Whatever that is.
That'd be hot.
Yo, we can't set up like other people's faces on the fly. We could set up maybe Zeb's face.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Probably would spend 5 minutes for loading.
No, what if we did the poop emoji?
I mean, yeah, you got that one ready, right?
I think so. Let me check.
Dude, Zeb, I think we're doing it the wrong way. All right. I think, as I said earlier, Twitch has a feature for this. They said you can knock, quote unquote, knock. It's like a Facebook poke on anyone live that you follow, and you can co-stream.
Wait, for real?
Maybe you start knocking. Yeah, I looked up an article like an hour ago.
Well, show me how to do it.
I've been trying to tell you.
Know how to do that.
Well,
also,
let me look at the doc.
The mouth is not. Oh, that's creepy. That's nightmare fuel.
Honestly, I think the peanut is just like the way to go.
Yeah.
Even if we don't.
Boys, I am going to my bed, so I might drop off.
Yo,
I don't know.
You're good, brother.
Love you. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you for joining, dude. You were quite the shark.
100%.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Do you think we're fucking trash salesmen? The
100%.
Nah, I love Uzi, and that was, I think, all good points.
Honestly, he's like.
We'll make him proud one day.
Yeah.
We'll make him proud one day. Yeah.
We'll get out of Unk status. Okay, I don't think this is a vibe.
Fuck the stream, dude. You get out of here. If we can knock on his door, maybe, but let's figure out knocking.
Let me text Yashi, see if she's available. Hey, you available to chat?
Dude, you know how like if you go door to door, you can just like go to one door, knock on it. Nobody answers. Somebody answers. You can go to the next one.
Yeah, that's how it works. I was gonna see if she would be down, but her chat's kind of fast.
I'm just saying, like, this is fucking. It's like 1,000 hurdles in the way of each door. All right.
Fuck it.
I want people on a fucking wait list for us to pitch them. You know what I mean?
Love the vibes.
Good night, gents.
Good night, brother.
Good night, Uzi.
I am switching over. It's gonna be a little slower vibes, but playing some Dark Souls. Oh no! We always forget the heart monitor at like last minute. So I'd like to bring attention to when you said you wouldn't.
All right, some people like. I guess you can turn it off, but Zab, can you go to somebody else's stream unless you're busy here?
Sorry, I'm just gonna throw her the line. We're streaming.
For more information, visit www.com.
Okay, we'll keep that one open on the side. What's the other one?
jinxisneverlate.com.
Like we just need to like knock off trying to get. Let's try this Twitch feature that we can just like join people's streams and not have to like do all this Discord work. All right, so you mind just Googling real quick Twitch stream together.
Why are you coming in here talking about?
Just so you have it up, but I guess some people can turn it off, but I feel like most people have it on by default.
Shit, we got a naughtygram.
We got tonight again.
Mond, I thought you were here to just hang out, man. So stinky.
What's up, Zeb?
That's okay. I forgive you. So I thought it would be fun. It's okay. I hope you guys are having a wonderful stream.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
One more time.
Sorry.
We got denied. It's not working out. It's not working out.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
They said fuck you.
Googling.
Yo, no. I already figured it out.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I don't think infiltrating the chats. I don't think we have enough manpower to like fucking synchronize all this. Like,
well, so
if we did this all day, if we did this for like 24 hours a day, like we dead ass like average 15 people, 14 people at best. But anyway, there's a knock feature. So what I need you to do is like click on anybody's profile, just find one that looks somewhat good, and we're gonna try knock.
Okay, we're gonna get
and we're gonna rinse and repeat.
We're gonna get a 0 viewers person.
Fuck yeah.
Of thrust, burning methane and liquid oxygen using a staged
All
combustion.
right, you gotta
power
follow them
which
first. It
makes them
says.
more advanced than the Merlin engines on the
I
Falcon
hope they
9,
don't have to follow
but
you.
definitely a step below the Raptor engines that we see on Starship.
Actually, dude, this one looks pretty good.
The Raptor 3 is expected to produce the same thrust as one of these engines, but in a much smaller area. It's got twice the chamber pressure. And
there's a whole bunch more.
Dude, I might have fucked up. I don't know. This is just like telling you to like set up your OBS feeds together.
Looking at the relatively slow initial acceleration of this, I'm hoping that means that Blue Origin has some room to
look at their
engines by adding a little bit
thing.
more thrust. Even a
it's
modest increase in thrust, like 1%, would add like 100 kilometers per hour to
it is pretty good.
About that, I'm like, I don't even
to get
remember.
an idea of just how slow this is.
All right,
it
you follow them. All right, try knock.
1 minute 20 seconds after launch. For
Okay.
comparison,
Where's knock?
Falcon
I don't know.
9
Just
cracks
like
through the
try.
sound barrier about 50
I have no fucking
seconds
idea.
after launch. That's like full 30 seconds.
I could
faster.
subscribe, and that'd probably
Part of
be a
that
quick win.
slowness is because, relatively speaking, New Glenn carries more propellant, so it's
kind
able
of
to
profile?
burn for about 20% longer before it stages. And both
No,
of
I
the
don't care if
stages
like we get them
start
on
out
the
with
chat. I
similar
want to see if we can like
velocities and
use this feature to like
One thing I was
facilitate
disappointed about was
chats
the initial
much easier
tracking
and
camera footage was
talk to
kinda
much more
blurry,
people.
which is unfortunate.
All right, so
New Glenn is a pretty good looking rocket, and this was the first time we saw it launching in daylight. So
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
seeing
kind
it,
of a
bud.
shame
Click
that
about,
we got
maybe?
all these
Click
out of
about.
focus pictures, but there are plenty
Please.
of people on the ground that got some fantastic shots. of it
Click the
lifting
3
off,
dots on the
which
right, please.
really
At the time, I didn't really notice that. I mean, the main thing that I was noticing was just how pointed at the rocket that it was.
Yo,
like
search in the Twitch settings, your settings, please. Separate
even
monitor probably.
Launches.
Just search for like knock and see if you have it enabled. I just want to see if it's the default, because if not, none of these motherfuckers have it on.
I'm not seeing one. Suggested channels, schedule, brand, and about.
Gotcha. Well, I think like your account settings. I think that's like your profile.
Okay, so
it's called the stream together feature, maybe. You could also search to the dashboard.
Oh, stream together. There you go.
Do you have it enabled?
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess most people won't have it on then.
Start shared chat. Interesting. Okay, so hold on.
So now you can invite guests. Look at that.
Oh shit. Okay, so let's do that with that dude. But let me warm up a little bit on the chat.
Well, I would just try like inviting him before you even warm up, just to see if it works.
Oh, that's fucking spammy.
No, dude. You think he gets many knocks? Just see if it works. It probably won't. Like he probably doesn't have it enabled. Just see.
What was his thing again?
If not, you can apologize. I have no fucking idea.
It's dangerous to open up random websites I haven't opened. Okay, I'm not seeing him. I gotta find him again. Did you have any ones that might be good fits in the meantime?
No, sir. I've just been looking at yours. Yeah, I'll give you usernames to knock on now.
10.
Let's do that.
10% pay bump or deduction, rather. You got to be more efficient with your time. You can't be fucking around just, oh, I'm going to Google something.
No, dude, fuck you. No. I've my contribution is my thoughts on it, and I did the math, and like we honestly, the way we were doing
I'm
it,
fucking with you. You're good.
we can't get enough people in.
Yeah, I agree. I do like it for content. I do like it for the vibes. It's a fun way. And honestly,
yeah,
we can go back to them and say, hey, can you demo this? This has been a chill way to hang.
No, dude, we're doing everything correct
That was
right now.
entirely down to the onboard guidance.
Let's go.
Realizing that
Okay,
it
so
had
I'm
to
gonna
make a
just
correction
add him
and
here.
Succeeding. But in this case, I don't think it was actually
Ready?
a problem. I think this was
Like,
intentional.
yeah, let's see if it works.
Because
See if he gets an
booster
invite.
ends up right on target.
Fuck, I don't even know what
The
happens
booster
from
had
here.
to have somewhat correct altitude and velocity during separation so that we'd
This
end up
feels so
coming down
sketchy.
in the right part of the ocean.
Dude,
A
stop being a pussy.
1% error at these
Go ahead.
speeds would put them
Thank
off
you.
by a couple of miles. A 1%
Did it work?
difference in the engine shutdown time corresponds to about 8 miles. And the booster does have some cross-range capability,
I
but
don't know.
it tells me that the booster was pretty much doing the right thing. So why does the second...
Candy floss. Like for flossing teeth? Anyway, this guy, he streams on Twitch. And if you don't follow him, like he says he does Kerbal Space Program a lot. And when he
Your
goes
peanut's
live,
still visible.
definitely.
Are you still the shape?
Yeah, thanks. I'm a fan of the space content too. And in about 10 minutes, I think the launch should have the stream should be live, dude.
Dude, I just had a fucking hilarious idea.
No.
At Twitch.
It'll be live in
Sorry, are you busy?
5 minutes.
No, keep going.
But anyway, Scott, he does. He streams on Twitch.
Respect.
And everybody needs to follow him because when he goes live and does the Kerbal Space Program stuff and just talks about space things, we have a lot of fun. Lots of fun. I don't know what that was. On how we can do this better? It depends on what you mean, what you need to do better, what you want to do better. But as I said, we have 5 minutes, 4 minutes to the launch, and yeah, 150 viewers is a lot more than me. Just ask questions and I can answer them. And Condemn Pete, he is a 3D VTuber as well. And I don't know that I can do the shout out because I just did one for Scott. Jump on Discord. Well, I mean, Discord, technically I'm always on Discord because just 47 seconds. Oh, come on, dude. I don't even have Discord running right now, but I mean, you could just ask questions or write in chat.
Uh-oh. He's getting objections
that's
up.
the fastest way to get a message.
He's getting objections. How should we ameliorate his concerns?
I think he thinks like, well, I think he's like, thanks for, I don't think he's,
maybe not right off because I have to.
I don't know. I don't think he wants to make friends.
I have to have a link rather.
I think he's doing a presentation and doesn't really want to chat.
And do it completely for
free. Maybe it's bad that I'm miscounting, but I think it's a waste of time.
I think we can get it.
Please do prove me wrong.
Definitely check out Maker first because while the program that I'm running right now, or the
He looks like a guy who would report us after calling us dog shit.
The project, rather, this is a one-off Unreal Engine project that was made by Boom, which is probably sleeping right now.
Damn, actually, that looks real good. What's it called?
I just got a message saying that they were live.
Yeah, he wants to watch the launch. Shit, he's on X too. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this dude is definitely somebody we gotta.
Hey, it's his actual face in his profile picture.
Yeah,
interesting.
I think it's more of a vibe situation. You know, like he wants to.
Yeah, dude, no, that it makes it even more like I don't agree with what Uzi was saying. I think people would be down, even if people had seen their face before.
Because
totally,
it looks quite realistic.
Whoa!
I think, like when I'm dancing. And
what the hell?
I remember how to stop dancing.
Yo, so
this is just
Google
VTuber
has another,
though, right?
Yo, Google has another library that lets you do exactly this.
I have carbon fiber software.
I think it'd be funny to use. It's like basically like just like the one we're using, but it's like an additional one, and you can do like full body, and it'd be funny to use for like
beautiful.
Like we could use it.
A model.
Cool, right?
That's really cool. I'm down.
Then Unreal Engine.
First, well, I'm down if people fucking want to be a Rubik's Cube first, and then we'll give it a body.
Totally.
Which Micoverse is based in too. And
all right, bro.
It's basically like VR chat.
I think we did pretty good.
Yeah.
Not the best.
I think we can.
Not a complete failure.
No.
We need to just get more reps in, more efficient strategy, be less
what's the name of
tired, and
well, speaking of that, do you want to hit it again tomorrow, or do you want to?
Probably.
I take that back. Do you want to get our first sale tomorrow?
What I am using right now.
Well, we can be on schedule by like 12 hours at least. But yeah, probably better to get onto it.
Hell yeah.
But
I am going to.
I think we need a better strategy.
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
Because just trying to spamming people's chat one by one, it just takes way too fucking long.
Agree. If we had a team to do this, like the prep, then you could do like
even then
the Rubik's
Cube,
yeah, you know, and like
even then it's like why even have a team? There's a better way to do this, I'm sure.
For sure. Yeah, let's brainstorm on that tomorrow. I like it.
Like even a post in like we look up a Discord for like up and people who want to become streamers, right? Even the post in there would be 100x the potential of what we're doing now. I feel like.
True. We'll chat on Discord. Okay, so we talked to two. We'll talk to Yashi. Hopefully she's available later. I'll stay out.
Let's not get too attached to Yashi.
We can wait till
let's not get too
we stream again.
Yashi might be not down to chat. We should just move on.
Fair.
There's a million other people out there that want to buy.
Honestly, I like this dude just for the I want to learn more about this software because he seems like he's pretty technical. He knows what he's doing with UE, and he's
dude. Honestly, I feel like I could have this done in 2 days. I could have this done in 1 day. Pretty cool, right?
I just did the burnt peanut look at the camera suspiciously.
Oh, sorry. I don't. I don't see I don't see it because I'm watching the.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, dude. I honestly same. Like we can vibe code this if that's what they want to see. I do love the high resolution flavor of it. Like that's pretty sexy. I like
Dude, I just think it looks like way too rigid. It's weird how like when he's dancing or whatever, it was so fluid, but now it just looks like it's from 2006.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like you could just loop this. There's almost no like humanity in it. When he was dancing, at least like it was fluid.
I think you just
That's my
said
thoughts.
something really, really powerful. There's no humanity in
What's
it.
that? And what?
No, like that's the
Oh
difference.
no,
Like
what I
that's what
said.
makes.
I thought you had a stream playing. My bad.
No,
What I
but
said. I'm get you.
yeah, that's beautiful. Like this gives
I mean,
the
I don't even give a
humanity
fuck
back.
about being beautiful. I just think this like doesn't do him any favors. Like I
Right.
fuck
But
humanity, but yes, humanity
listen,
gets some
stop.
reviewers.
This is
Humanity
what
gets
makes
some
it cool.
reviewers.
Yeah, like it gives this
I don't
like
give a
the
fuck about it being
VTuber,
cool.
but also makes it that it gives, because the eyes and the mouth are like what makes Peanut relatable, right? Like you relate to
Totally.
him as a human
You can
because
actually,
you see
you
it.
can actually see his emotions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
And
who gives a
that's
fuck if people can see your emotions? It'll get you more viewers.
no,
A lot of
100%.
people would be a fucking worm.
I was
with
taking it to
if
level that's like this is the why, right? Like this gives you the humanity to do this, and like if people need some persuasion, then we can use this as like a tagline along the way. And I love the yeah. Look, most people are everybody's gonna just do it to get more views, right? More streams, more interaction, and 100%. But like the core of like the why is because this gives any cool object that you like the ability to like maintain the humanity parts of it. So anyway, that's more philosophical than helpful maybe, but I like it. Okay.
I like it too, yo. You are the yin to my yang.
Yeah.
But we should really focus on the yang. Let's not get too tripping in the woods.
100%. 100%. Okay.
And maybe when we made it, and we're like, yes, we did a good thing.
Yep. I like it. Okay, so let's just DM. We'll hit each other up tomorrow and figure out a time that works, and start crushing it. Chat, this has been fun. Hell yeah. No. Shit. Chat. Oof. I've heard that far too many times, but also here for it and a sadist. All right, man. Love you, bro. This has been fun. Never take. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Chat, appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night.